Alright, let me go ahead.
Oop, hang on, I got a commercial. I hate that. Okay, there I go. Look, I'm going to do the first like. Hello. Yeah, what up, Huey?
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Farm Sim 25. And welcome back to our co-op series with none other than Jess, a.k.a. Knight.
Hey, everyone. Actually got right on cue that time. It only took 5 episodes to get that right. But welcome, welcome, welcome.
Finally, we're getting her on track. Speaking of on track, we're late, and that's my fault. I am not on track tonight, so yeah, we're gonna jump straight in and get this party started. We got a lot of work to do. As you guys know, we expanded a lot in the last episode. We had a harvest of our canola field, our gigantic canola field. We also harvested our poplar over there for the first time. And we also harvested an entire field of sugar beets in the last episode. Now, what we didn't do was figure out exactly what we're going to do with that sugar beet field. Did we?
No, well, wait, we thought about spinach, and then I gave you some notes on that if we plant spinach early enough that we can harvest it twice in the same year, because if we look at the harvest season, it's all year round.
Gotcha.
And then we can't hold on to spinach. We have to, as soon as we harvest it, we have to sell it for whatever we get for it.
Right. All right. Well, what do you think we should do?
I don't mind doing spinach. That actually sounds, because I've done spinach, and it's only as a what do you call those things? A contract. But it was fun. It wasn't too bad. It was really easy. Run the harvester. Once the harvester's full, stop by, dump it, and then you keep going. You can't dump it as you go. So also, I think it's early enough. If we plant the spinach now, we might be able to harvest it twice.
Okay. Sounds like a plan then. Looks like we're going to be doing some spinach today, folks. So, let's jump in our tractors. By the way, we got new tractors, both of us, in the last episode, if you guys missed that. Jacob, good to see you. Mick, appreciate you guys all dropping in.
Welcome, everyone. Oop, I need to start it. All right, I'm going to go grab... So, spinach requires a planter, which we do not have. We have seeders, but not planters.
Oh, I thought our seeders were capable of planting spinach. Wasn't that the whole purpose of us doing spinach?
I don't believe so. Not ours. But let me check just to be on the safe side. Because I don't think so, because those are considered seeders. So they're... Here we go.
They can do spinach.
Oh, they can? Let me view...
The purpose of us choosing spinach. I was like, I remember that part.
Oh, okay, so we can do spinach. All right, nice. Even better. Okay, cool.
I was going to say, like, why would we do something we can't actually do right now?
Hey, Remick, how are you?
More money right now.
I'm doing good. I am doing well. Whoops.
I need to turn down the speakers on my TV a little bit. I apologize to everybody out there for the TV, like, screen tearing that's going on. I don't know what that is, and it only happens in Farming Simulator since the last update. So the only thing I can think of is it is a farming sim problem, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's real annoying.
Oh, jeez.
So I do apologize.
I'm so not used to this tractor. This has so much get up. You just came over from Spartan stream?
Like, we're so used to having the little tiny tractors that barely get stuff done, and now we've got medium-sized tractors that are both chunky and powerful.
Hey, Ashley, yes, I do remember you. Yeah, so everyone, Spartan is streaming the same time as me, so we're doing this together. So Spartan has my voice on Spartan's, stream, and I have Spartan on mine, so... All right, I'm going to do...
to ask, does everybody hear Jess? That's the other thing.
Yeah.
She should be coming through.
Yeah, so far we haven't had any issues with that. All right, make sure you change it to spinach, which I already did with mine.
How many head rows are you wanting to do? And do you want to do headlands, or do you want to do the...
I'll do headlands. To Spartan and my clan will continue to hunt him in Legends. My war dogs will not... Oh, Lord have mercy. That is from... That is Lord Humongous. As Lord Humongous. So... Alright.
Dude, 2 just does not get the like, hint.
Alright, let's see.
Like,
I'm gonna do. Honestly, I think 3 is enough.
Okay.
I
So
think
you're gonna do 3 headlands, and it'll be.
yes, 3.
It has it set at 6-meter working width. Is this 6 meters?
I thought it was. Yeah, this is 6 meter. Yeah, 6.
Okay, just double checking. All right. Well, in that case.
Ashley, we don't quite have this as a like we eventually might do that, but for right now it's just Spartan and I doing multiplayer. Eventually we might open up to later on. We actually talked about that in the last stream. But I know you're new and you actually found my actually I have Ashley on my channel over here. She found me on my episode series that actually did a stream this past Wednesday. And
Nice.
but yeah, so got to do that. That was kind of fun. And ended up just streaming. Actually, I streamed like 2.5 hours doing that. And while I was talking about it, since I know you're building a map of your own, eventually what I might do, kind of like a fun thing to be able to go to a different map, is once that map is possibly available, is kind of like, okay, everyone, we're selling off the lands and we're moving to a new location, and start like a still part of the same episode series, but like we moved to Ohio, kind of like thing, and we start off with is this actually planting? Yeah, it's planting. Start off with with funds that we sold and things like that, and we're starting a new life in a new place. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing once you get your map up and running. But that'll be later on. But I thought that'd be kind of cool and unique to add to that. Like, we're moving to a new location.
Yeah.
So.
Not opposed to it. But we're going to be on this for a while, so.
Oh, I know. No, I'm talking about my episode series.
That will probably never get released. As much as I would love for it to, I don't think it ever will.
No.
It's like sheer craziness.
Oh.
Like, I'm new to the whole map creation thing, and it is very overwhelming. Like, it has taken me this long just to get to a point where I can not only make the land, but also, like, place the trees on the land, and then make the water plane to make it look like there's water. I don't know how to make flowing water, so, like, the creek just looks like a lake. I don't know how to do anything. So everything that I'm doing on that is literally, like, one day at a time, just a little bit here and there.
I know.
Going out of my way to work on it or anything like that. Just
I know. But I even said in that stream, if you were able to get it up, I would love to play on that. And then the other one is, if we don't, I downloaded the Michigan map, which I love, that new Michigan map that's on there. That would be the other one. So it's at least close to Ohio, and I can put some Wolverine stuff out somewhere, because we'll be in Michigan.
What up, Desert Fox? Uncle Brady, good to see you guys. Captain Rob.
Bye, Yui.
Tiger, good to see you as well. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Frostman. Hope you guys are having a great weekend so far. I know I am. It's been an interesting weekend starting. Ended up this morning joining one of my new friends that I've been running into, Way Too Elite. I've been promoting him a little bit too. He's been doing some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff lately, and I've been joining his streams for his Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, and then we've dueled a couple times just for fun, and it's a lot of fun. So I might be doing a little bit of collaborating with him in the near future, where we do a Yu-Gi-Oh recorded sort of thing, just to have a little bit of fun. Do like a monologue series where we talk about everything that we're doing in the moment. It'll be fun.
Is that a Master Duel or?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel.
Hey, Paramedic, how are you? And Jacob, and Captain Rob, and Yui, Frostman, Tigerman, how are y'all? Ole, 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 ole. Alright, so we got one Headlands row done.
Now, the only thing that I can think of that's going to be interesting is the harvesting side, because I'm pretty sure you have to have the, like, special harvester.
You do. There is no other way around it.
And we're going to have to lease the special harvester when it comes time to harvest.
Correct.
Because we're going to have that. Well, I mean, we do have $566,000 in the bank.
Yeah, it might come on sale. You never know. And you can harvest it twice. Yeah, but you do harvest twice. You could have a possibility of harvesting twice. Hey, Desert Fox, how are y'all? How are you? What is that next to us? Is that spinach too?
What?
That's
To our right?
yeah. What is that?
Oh, I have no idea.
It'd be
I haven't
funny.
looked.
It'd be funny if it's spinach. Wait, hang on. I kind of want to stop. Keep that running. Let's see what it is. Nope, it's potatoes. It just looks like spinach.
That's something we're gonna have to do at some point.
Potatoes.
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 I always find it funny when we're doing like headlands versus down and backs, because I'll do like several down and backs and feel like I'm getting ahead, but like just the fact that you're doing so much per line,
Mm-hmm.
like I feel like you're way ahead of me because I have to keep turning around.
All right, I got
But
that
it
one
always
row
looks
there.
like the headlands isn't doing as much
Yep.
until you finish the headlands and you're like, oh, you've done 3/4 of the field.
Hey, Anthony, how are you? I like this new tractor. Very smooth.
Yeah, these new tractors are nice. It's nice to be able to haul the implements at their working speed.
Indeed.
Because before we were planting these planters or these seeders at like 6 miles an hour, now we're able to haul them at their maximum working speed, which is nice.
True. Oh yeah, we weren't only hauling these at 6 miles an hour.
Yeah. Because we didn't have enough horsepower and we didn't pay attention because these are direct drills.
So they require.
Which is very nice. The direct drills are awesome. That's why they were so expensive, and I didn't think about it. But yeah, having the ability to just power through the top layer and directly seed the ground is so good. You don't have to cultivate. It does require more horsepower.
True.
But definitely worth it.
I was like, what the hell am I hearing? I think I'm hearing my dog snore.
What up, Anthony? Good to see you. Midnight, good to see you as well. Appreciate you guys all dropping in for a little farm sim action here on the weekends. Don't forget, if you guys do enjoy these streams, not only punch that like button, but we have also pinned Jess's perspective in the top right corner of the chat there for you guys. If you guys want to check out Jess's perspective at any time during the match, or during the stream. But also...
Oh no, you got my broadside!
Yeah, I know, right? She's crossing the T!
Yep.
But,
oh, you're two-timing, Anthony.
yeah, if you guys are ever interested in watching more of us together in Farm Sim, every Saturday we've got this set up to where we're going to be doing a little Farm Sim stream. Some streams will be longer than others. Tonight may be a bit of a shorter stream. Last week was like 9.5 hours or something like that. So,
Think so.
So this
Yeah.
might be a little bit of a shorter stream.
Yeah,
But,
the last two have been over 7 hours each, at minimum.
yeah, I think the last one was like 9.5.
I think so, yeah. I believe so.
But that was because the Sugar Beach kind of little thing. But you never know. I don't mind streaming longer, so you never know what can happen. I know Jess said she don't mind streaming longer as well.
Nope.
Like if we get
I
into
don't
the
mind.
middle of doing something, there's a good chance that the stream runs and runs and runs.
Runs
It's just
forever.
fun. I enjoy it.
Indeed. I got your broadside now.
I scared myself for a second. I thought I was going to miss.
Nope, I got it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm doing part of your headlands too.
Yep.
Just because there's no reason not to. But man, we're getting this field done quick.
You can stream Legends together. I've actually had Spartan in a couple of my matches or a couple games on my stream.
Did I
So
turn on performance mode? No, I didn't turn on performance mode in terms of like the game settings. I might go check. I might have to check the graphics settings for sure before I record my next episode of Farm Sim for Monday.
oh shit.
Just because I don't know what changed. Something changed between the last time I streamed and this, because it's been a mess all week.
Hey, let me grab that. What am I hearing?
I don't know. What do you hear?
Oh, it's my dog breathing. My poor baby. I just don't want to let him go. I just don't.
Yeah, I hear you there. I think my dad's dog is probably not long for this world, unfortunately.
Yeah. And I've put down too many dogs in my life. That's why I originally never wanted one, because I lost so many when I was a kid. I was heartbroken every time. Especially I've had two dogs. Both of them were, well, one of them that I had, Lila, she died. She was only 6 years old, and she was a purebred black lab. She had kidney functions that apparently just shut down. And then my golden, her name was Candy Kisses with 2 Ks. She was a very old golden. We didn't know she was pregnant. Me and her were very close. She ended up having her puppies in my bed while I was sleeping. And I woke up to that, and I was a kid, so I thought I had suffocated some of them because only one survived, but a lot of them were stillborn apparently, because she was just so old, and one survived. But and the poor baby was premature. I ended up naming him Bingo, and he died on me with massive kidney failure at 6 years as well. And I was just that one hit me so hard. That's why I never wanted another dog. And my mom, because I just wasn't the same afterwards, she bought me this book. It says Goodbye to a Best Friend. It's actually for a book for losing animals, specifically dogs too. Still had it. Didn't have to. It was like one of those books you don't really have to read all the way through. It's you read it until you kind of feel better. So, but yeah, I still have that book today. And but yeah, it's a sad part. Like, everyone gets a dog, everyone gets a pet, and you know it's coming, but your heart still wants that animal, wants to give it a home. And he was a rescue. I actually got him in Hawaii when I first got there. He was a rescue. He was abused, and he wasn't even that old. I think he was like 4 months old when I got him, and he was already abused. So I was able to rescue him, and he's been mine. He's been with me and my wife our entire marriage since 2012. So it's just.
Yeah, we've had a lot of dogs through the years, but living out in the country the way I had my entire life, like, our dogs never really got old.
Yeah.
As soon as our dogs got to a point where they couldn't defend themselves, unfortunately, that's just nature.
Nature, yeah.
As soon as they got to a point they couldn't defend themselves, the coyotes and stuff would end up taking over. Unfortunately, the way nature works, but
yeah,
that's one of the things that we had to deal with multiple times through the years is, you know it's coming, you just don't know when it'll happen.
When it'll happen.
One day your dog's there, and then the next they just never show back up.
Yeah.
And as much as you love your dogs, you also recognize the fact that, like, I know a lot of people that live in the city and have animals and stuff, or have house pets and stuff, and they end up having animals that live well past their prime to a point where they're not functioning.
They're not functioning.
They have to make, like, critical decisions and stuff, and I never had to make that decision, which is something that I'm glad about, because I don't think I could do it. I just couldn't do it.
No, and that's I don't know if you heard earlier when my wife was in here talking.
Yeah, I was hearing that.
Yeah, so, and she knows it's coming, and I don't. To me, he still moves around. He still comes up. He still wags his tail. He still plays. He's still bouncy. He still moves around. And my dad was even telling me that, like, when he starts getting listless, when he starts not wanting to eat, then you know it's time, because he's starting. So.
Good to see you guys.
But
appreciate you guys dropping in.
Sorry, everyone. We're having like a TED talk on animals and dogs, so you're more than welcome to chime in. But I know each person, hopefully in this chat, has had a fantastic animal in their life that they've loved, and and that's the way life works. And hopefully, eventually, we'll be able to see them again. So, because all doggies go to heaven. All dogs go to heaven.
Oh, I thought you said not all dogs.
No, all dogs go to heaven. All dogs go to heaven.
That took a dark turn all of a sudden.
No, they all go to heaven. All of them.
we've only ever put down one dog, and that was
Hey, Aaron.
something that I hated. That was a dog that was my aunt's.
Yeah.
And it was a full-blooded Rottweiler. I always wanted a Rottweiler growing up.
Mm.
And his name was Remington. And unfortunately, my aunt and her household were not kind to this dog. And he ended up being very, very aggressive. They would lock him away in a little cage, and the little kids and stuff in the house would end up like poking and prodding at him. The poor guy never had a chance to experience life without being miserable, and so he was a handful.
Yeah.
And when you get a dog that large being that aggressive, like it's just a matter of time. And anyway, my mom took him in and didn't even like tell us about it. Like didn't tell us about it at all. I came in through the back door, and I've got an 80-pound Rottweiler staring at me that has always wanted to eat me, or seemingly always wanted to eat me. And so, yeah, I was like, why would you at least not tell me? Like, you know, because I've been attacked by dogs in the past, so I have a little bit of trepidation when it comes to dealing with aggressive animals.
Yep.
Just like, if you've ever been attacked by a dog, like a decent-sized dog, you know what I'm talking about when you get that little tingle in the back of your neck every time you hear a dog bark aggressively, and to be face-to-face with an animal that could kill you, potentially, if things got to that point, right?
Yep.
And, like, Remington, at his heart, I think, was probably the sweetest thing ever, but he just never had a chance. And so, like, I gave him the chance, right? Like, I was working with him. The only thing that I was different about with my mom is I didn't want him inside the house. And the reason for that being is, like, a dog like that has a tendency to take advantage of people if they, oh, I forgot, we gotta roll.
Yep.
We gotta roll. If they're sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
And so having an aggressive dog like that in the house, I didn't want to take the chance of it snapping in the middle of the night or something when everybody's asleep, because there's not much you can do at that point.
Yeah.
But we had him outside just like every other dog we've ever had. We've never had an inside the house dog, but we had him outside. We were trying to rehab him and everything, but unfortunately, it seemed like everything was stacked against him, because every time that we would start to like get him to be a little bit more comfortable and a little bit less like sporadic, a little bit more like obvious as to what he was going to do, like predictable, I guess would be the word.
Yeah.
A little more predictable with his actions. Like every single time something would happen, and it would just trigger him. And so we ended up having to put him down, and that was hard. Because I hate it. Like I love animals. I hate the idea of having to end an animal. But like it just we couldn't take the chance of him hurting one of my sister's grandbaby. At the time, my sister just had her first kid, so we had them coming over and stuff, and we just couldn't take that risk.
Yeah.
Because he had already bitten Mom, and that was the last straw. Like once he bit Mom, that's the second person he's bitten. We tried to get him to like be more calm, and he was better around me. He didn't have a problem with me at all. But I think the reason was me. Like he realized that out of everybody that he had dealt with, not only was I the one treating him with like the most respect, but also I was capable of handling.
Yeah.
When it came to pulling him away from people or putting him away, like I was not scared as much of him because I'm a bigger person, and so like when it came time to move him, I would move him, and I think he recognized that worst case scenario, I was big enough to at least handle it, and so he wasn't as aggressive with me because of that. But anybody smaller, my mom was smaller, obviously. My dad never really wanted to do anything with him anyway, which was obvious from the start, but can't really blame him. But again, it was kind of thrust on us all at one time, because Mom just did things. Like she would just come home with a dog, and you're like, that dog, every time I walked into my aunt's house, would go ballistic. But they always ended up locking him in a little cage, man. This cage was was like barely big enough for a small dog, and you got this 80-pound Rottweiler who was only, I want to say, a year and a half old. He was like 18 months old. Like he wasn't fully grown yet. Like he's a big dog, but he wasn't fully grown. He was a full-blooded Rott, and yeah, you've got him constantly locked away in this little tiny cage, constantly having him inside the house, constantly having little kids poking and prodding at him through the cage. Like, come on, man. You can't treat a dog like that or any animal like that. If you can't have them like normal pets, then stay away from them. Don't have those bigger animals. It's just treat them with respect. Treat them like you would any other animal. You can't be locking dogs away in cages and then letting your kids and stuff come in and poke and prod them and tease them with toys and everything else. Like,
yeah.
It's cruel.
Oh, I was.
Anyway, on a less somber note, farming simulator. We're rolling.
So I was doing three. I had it set for 3 headlands passes, but then I realized we had money, and I went to go buy a different roller.
You went and bought a new roller?
Yeah, the 12-meter one. Remember we talked about it last time?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it was only $46,000. We were gonna double our working with. Instead of buying the really big blue one.
Did you buy 2 of them?
Nah, I only bought one.
Listen to this girl. It's like, I went and bought one for me. We talked about it. I forgot about it, to be honest.
Yep.
Also, you're cruising.
Whee! Wow.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to do it.
Alright, well, let me...
You just did the Scooby laugh without realizing it.
Oh, I did?
Yeah,
Anyway.
that's the laugh that I hear Scooby-Doo-Doo.
Haha, doo-doo.
Scooby-Doo-Doo?
Doo-doo-doo. I mean, we can do 1 headlands or 2 headlands. What do you want to do? I mean, you'll still have to go back over on your 1 headland.
It's fine.
Just do 1. Oh, wow. I'm actually lined up to where I need to be. That's kind of funny. Right up right.
If you did an even number of rows, it should be pretty much...
Yep. Alright, let's... Oh, it is automatically lays down. So when you unfold it, automatically lays down. There's no lifting it.
Yeah, that's the thing about the base game rollers. They don't really... Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not liftable. It's kind of annoying. Alright, well, I will sell this off and pick up a new roller.
Actually, can you sell... Oh, never mind. I got to drag mine over there.
You didn't sell yours off?
No, I just dropped it right there and kept driving.
Or, if you already had it attached, what are we going to do with you?
I don't know. Why'd you do vehicle running costs? Did you rent something?
No, I repaired and repainted so that we get the maximum value out of it before I sell it.
Oh.
It's not a huge amount, but it's a little bit of an extra. Anyway, rollers. That'll be under,
Rollers.
it'll be under the, what's that word I'm thinking of?
Mm-hmm.
It's called...
That's under yield improvements.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I can't think of the word. Alright, so it's the Rexius 1230 is what you got. It's a 12.3 meter.
Yeah, the red and yellow one. Yep.
The McDonald's looking turd.
Yep.
What's the crossboard? What does that do? Other than add money.
I don't know what it does. I didn't get it, but I have no idea what it does. Maybe it uproots stuff. I don't know. See, I should...
I don't know what that would be.
I should Google this stuff.
I don't know if that's for, like, weeding or what.
Hmm.
I don't know. But we got it.
Yep, so now we'll
We can
have...
always add it later if that's the case.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could always search up what it is. What it does. See, this is much faster. Now we have a double working with. Double the working with.
I do remember us talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't think about it. I just started rolling.
I honestly just started thinking about it until I got down and back once, and I was like, why the fuck am I still doing this? Where's the bigger one? And I was like, I'm gonna go buy the I'm gonna go buy the big... I'm a curse like a sailor. I'm gonna go buy the big blue one, and I was like...
Sailors were farmers!
Well, I'm a sailor that became a farmer. There you go. But I was gonna buy the big blue one. I was like, oh wait, we discussed about just getting the next step up. Do the 12 meter. So you almost saw me roll up here with a freaking 115,000, just doing 27 meters. And I'd be like, all right, I got this handled.
When your dog leaves you, the best medicine is to go get a new dog immediately.
I hate doing that.
I can see that, but I can also see like having a little bit of a grace period in between so that you can grieve.
Yeah.
Because especially if you've had an animal for a while, like they are family. So like.
Hey Adam, how are you?
That's like
Thank
my,
you.
My mom's dog. My dad's dog that he has currently is Patch. You guys know him from my walking videos and so on and so forth. But yeah, it's one of those situations where no field detected. I'm looking at the field. Come on now.
That's funny. That's funny right there.
All right, one was a 12.2 meter working width, even though it's 12.3 technically. I'd rather have a little bit overlap than to have gaps, so they say 12.2, we'll do 12.2.
12.2.
All right, off to do the headlands.
We're off to do the headlands. The do.
I knew you were gonna go there.
Do 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 do. Hey Seth.
Doing good, man.
Thank you both. I'll watch the replay. I've got to go. I've got to grace the rest of the stream. No problem, Dewey. And then, guys, don't forget. I also drop episodes for our new adventure stream on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays as well. Normally, if it's an episode, it's like an hour long, but I might throw a stream occasionally and do like 2.5 hours, just because I can. Just because I can.
I like our new tractors, Jess.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Excuse me.
I still think this thing would have looked good in bubblegum.
That's why I got the bubblegum tires. Or wheel wells.
Yeah, I saw you had the bubblegum tires. I don't think I had the option to do bubblegum tires on mine.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think I had it.
What was I looking at? Oh, I was going to look
I
at...
think it was just red or white. Or black or white. Was the only two options I had for mine. Well, that's alright. Good tractor. And we learned from past mistakes. We didn't get the duals on the front so that we can turn tighter.
Mm-hmm. So the spinach harvester is $635,000 with a 3.5 meter working width, 35,000 liter tank.
That's going to be the interesting part. The 3.5 meter working width?
Yes.
That's going to take a minute.
Mm-hmm. And then what were we looking at? There was something else. Oh, what this doohickey does on this thing.
Yeah, last night's stream with Oregon was fun. I agree, Uncle Brady. It was fun. We joined Oregon's stream last night, did a little bit of multiplayer logging.
Nice.
Had a good time with everybody over there.
What is the crossboard? I gotta Google this.
I've been joining a lot of different people lately.
Mm-hmm.
I've been getting out and around. Like the Beach Boys out here, I get around.
Cruise around and I gotta get around. I don't know the words. Woo, I don't know. That's all I got.
Round, round,
Thank you.
Around, I get around, yeah, get around, round, round, I get around, I get around, round, get around, I get around on the town, round, get around. I wait a minute, I do. Yeah. I'm getting tired of running down the same old
Oh, I just figured out what the crossboard does. It's exactly what I thought it does. It functions as a weeder. So if you roll with it, yeah, you won't need...
You say it does exactly what I thought it does, as if I didn't say that.
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
No, it is exactly what... See, this is how she takes credit for things. She's probably using AI, too, right now.
Yes.
Are you using AI?
Yes.
Shocker.
Hey, I had to look this stuff up.
Oh, you did not.
Yes, I did.
Also, you got GPS. There's no reason to use AI.
Well, There's one
You just
reason.
lock in the GP.
There,
You can
there,
do whatever you want.
there's one reason to do it. No, I can't figure it out.
The name Arnold Palmer. I'm going to throw something.
Yep, I'm sipping on Arnold Palmer right now.
You need to get into golfing.
I do. I really should. My handicap would be
Golf game's coming out soon.
Oh, it is? Ooh.
I think so.
I played the Tiger Woods one way back when, and PS3.
The new PGA Tour one's coming out.
Nice. I haven't played a golf game in God knows how long. I probably would play that.
I don't know why I just tried to lift my roller.
Good night, Anthony. You're done with today. Yes, I am Arnold Palmer for the win. Jess Employee of the Month. Indeed. I supervise. While Spartan's working hard, I'm hardly working.
That is fact. I cannot deny these allegations.
And if you guys know that reference too, that is from oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. Who's the guy that plays Guardians of the Galaxy? The Star-Lord? Who plays Star-Lord?
Star-Lord.
Oh, I'm having a brain fart.
Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt.
Sorry.
Lord have mercy, girl.
What? Well, there's a Disney movie with Chris Pratt as the main character. It's a magic kind of movie, cartoon one. Fuck, what's it called? It's on Disney. It's gonna drive me nuts.
Language.
Sorry. I don't know. I forgot. But anyway, what
We got a weird
is my the blue
thing going on over here.
the blue line? Oh, that was interesting, AI.
We skipped an area. I'm assuming that the change between 6 to 12 meters somewhat screwed everything up.
No, that if it's like a little sliver, that was already there. Because I had to do a headlands pass with a very little sliver.
It's like a 6-meter swath that's missing.
Oh.
When I chose the next route.
Weird.
I'll have to do that one by hand.
Oh. Oh no,
If we do it, it probably won't be an issue, but it was just where we started with 6 meters and then changed in the middle. I think it goofed up the GPS.
Oh no, that's the same little sliver.
Oh no, there's a freaking thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just.
Yeah, but I still blame.
I still blame it. Spartan, can you tell me what tier 8 Japanese ship is worth getting first?
What good tier 8 Japanese ship to get? In terms of what do you enjoy playing? Like, if you enjoy playing battleships, then I recommend getting the battleship. If you enjoy playing cruisers, then I would say get the cruiser. Like, if you like to play destroyers, get the destroyer. Whatever you enjoy playing the most, that's what I would go for. But tier 8s in general are pretty disappointing, and they are very expensive. It's like $40 million to completely outfit a tier 8 once you buy it, total. So like.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Fenrir. I saw you read it and didn't even say nothing. Hey, Fenrir. Oh, is Lucky on the chat yet?
Anyway.
Oh, hey, Uncle Breda. Did I say hello? I don't remember. Hey, Snow. The Ibuki or Izumo? I would do Izumo.
Hook it up so that every time I need to,
Guess what? What?
Push a button and it's gonna zap you.
You blew somebody up in Legends, Fenrir. That's what I'm guessing. What? Hey, Boosie.
I'm gonna get a dog collar, one of the shock dog collars.
Oh.
I'm gonna make sure that I have the button for it. And anytime that I need you to get your attention, I'm gonna hit that button. It's gonna shock you.
So you're telling me it's gonna be very, very shocking?
Every time. Because one time you don't
At band camp?
hear anything I say, and then you will start talking, and you just like talk right over top of me, no matter what I'm saying.
I'm going first. We're gonna be like right. Look at this. Look at this photo finish.
Why did you stop?
Because it's AI doing it, not me.
Oh my gosh! Oh, we're gonna be saying this is gonna be like photo finish. Yeah, well, there's your AI for you, chat.
That's all right. Oh, you pulled the Anchorage and the Elbing. I don't like you anymore, Fenrir. I want the Elbing. Can you sell it to me? You can have.
See how it's going.
You can have the Anchorage though. I don't want that boat.
You're thinking Ibuki or Izumo? Well,
I would do.
You prefer Ibuki.
Nah,
If you
do
prefer
Izumo.
battleships that are really annoying, then go with Izumo.
Izumo.
Izumo isn't a bad ship, it just is one of the most frustrating ships in the world. Like, coming from Amagi, which I love, going to Izumo was incredibly frustrating. But, yeah. Other than that, like, it's not bad. If you don't have, like, Musashi or anything like that, then yeah, I'd say go for that. AI worker was stopped manually. I'll just call you AI from now on. Thought this was a co-op stream.
This is a co-op. We're being collaborative.
I guess it's just me working with AI again.
Nah.
Seems that way.
Hey, what's that little small roller doing over there? Weird.
Yeah, it's almost like somebody should have taken that to the store when they went to get the new roller.
Well, I wasn't thinking about it.
Clearly. Oh my god.
What?
This thing has some torque.
Oh shit.
Look at this.
I just ran into a big ass red canister.
If only it was more visible.
I didn't turn fast enough. Oops.
I got my wheel stuck underneath the tin roof of the bee hut.
I just realized something else that we can get. A shed.
Nope, not yet.
No, I don't want to get it yet? Fine.
No.
Alright,
Nope.
let me go...
We can hold. Sheds are what we call visual things. They don't actually improve efficiency or anything, so they are cosmetic only. Meaning they are not priority.
Yeah, you're right. I don't need to have to back shit up.
Later on.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really think I like this tractor. It's just too... like, I'm going too fast. I'd rather use my green one again. I miss
What a terrible problem to have in a farming tractor. I think it just goes too fast.
What the fuck? What just happened?
Very good at battleships and
Wait.
cruisers.
Wait.
Did not try to destroy
Why am I in your tractor? What the fuck just happened?
You you probably just like pressed right or left on the D-pad and teleported.
Oh. Whoops. Do. Bite me.
No, I'm not.
I wonder if it's cheaper for me to repair it here. Oh no, I can't paint it here anyway. I guess I can.
The price is the same either way.
I'll just do it here and then just run over there and sell it.
Move this pallet of
Damn it!
It's not possible to move, right, guys? Oh wait, I forgot.
How close do I gotta get this thing? Never mind. Fuck it. Honey! Oh shit! It's crap!
Jess,
What?
what am I gonna do with you?
I told you, I was like swerving. I was like, wait, too much torque, too much.
No, you're not blaming that on the tractor. Like, that was totally...
No, it wasn't. It was accidental.
You even yelled honey before you did it.
That's what I was saying. I was about to hit it. Or how do you know I wasn't calling you honey? Ha ha ha.
Because we already know.
What?
Chat, it's so hard to find good help these
That's
days.
what she said.
It really is. It's so hard to find good help. Now this pallet's never going to get finished. It's going to be a partial pallet for all eternity. Anyway, let's check on the water. How we doing? We got 16,000 liters there and 49,000. We good. Don't have to worry about water anytime soon. That's good news.
Got the Zuo and I don't even know what the hell those are, Fenrir. It just sounds like...
Ibuki work for you? I mean, Ibuki is the same. All those Japanese cruisers, like the heavy cruisers, they're all the same. Like, they don't bother me at all. Like, I just not my place. I don't like to sit out at maximum range trying to dodge rounds while shooting HE the entire game. Like, it's just not my style. But they're not bad ships, and they're very good at what they do, which is burn things. And
burn, baby, burn!
He does in...
These are narrow tires, right?
Don't drive through the field if you don't know if you got narrow tires.
I think they're narrow. I'm gonna do a jump! Daredevil! Woo! Oh, I'm good.
You don't have the roller. I was gonna say, the roller definitely doesn't have narrow tires.
Ah! I like the lights on this
He's
thing.
like, oh, I didn't get you the first time. I'm gonna go back.
Oh shit, I can't back up in this thing. It's too...
Over here, Mario in your tires.
Boing, boing. Do. Get me out of this thing. I want back in my green tractor.
Lord have mercy.
Ah, I feel so much better. More at home. All
We're
right.
just getting started here, folks, and it's already been like this.
You ready? You ready to move on to the next one?
So we want to look at those,
what?
checking out the crops. How's our field up here in the north doing? Let me visit it.
Are you talking about the poplar?
Right, poplar's starting to look nice again. Very nice. It's about chest high at the moment. Looking all green.
Oh, FYI, for the wood chips done by a harvester, forage harvester, you can dump those in the grain stuff when you sell them. So, just FYI.
Yeah.
It's so much better.
Oh, so you mean I was correct in the last one? I could have just dumped those with those. What did we have in the trailer last time?
Oh no, you still can't put the bales in that.
We had the bales.
Yeah, the bales. The bales have to go, and not all the like if we sold wood chips down at the harbor or whatever, which I think is one of them,
right.
It only has where you dump it like down a grain silo. You can, if it's...
Next thing I want to look at then, to make our job a little easier.
What's that?
Let's look into in the forage harvester area. Let me just stare at you real quick. Let me stare into your soul.
With my aviators.
Okay, because we actually can stare into your soul if we bump into each other.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, if we look in here, we should be able to go to the forage harvesting area and look at headers. There is one header that should allow us to do poplar.
There is. It's small. It's 2 meter, but it's a hell of a lot better than
Yeah, you got this little New Holland that can do the poplar.
Yep. And it works just fine.
Just want to make sure there's nothing else.
And it works great with any forage harvester. Oh.
But we don't need a forage harvester. What we can do is we have tractors that can run the forage header thingamajig.
The what?
I'll show you in a moment. But this is $69,500.
Yeah, you said 69,000.
Now we do already have the bale trailers, which would be, for hauling our bales anyway.
I know.
We might not want to get rid of it just yet, but I'm just saying, we could do that in the forage harvesting area. There should be the little thing that you see at the front, the LH2. That hooks to a 3-point attacher and a PTO on a tractor. You can turn any tractor, essentially, into a forage harvester. Now, it does require a lot of horsepower.
Oh.
That is the one downside. It requires a lot of horsepower. And that's the horsepower before you add in the header to the top. We still aren't quite there yet. Meaning we'll probably have to use the bales for the next time we do it anyway. But I'm just saying, that's an option for the future.
Fuck bales.
Because my current tractor, I believe, has 305 horsepowers.
I did not know it did that.
We need a large tractor to do that.
We have a large tractor, don't we?
No,
3.
We have 2 medium tractors.
Oh, bitch.
Pretty sure they're both medium tractors.
375 horsepower? We don't have enough horsepower for that? How?
That's just the harvester header attachment thing, and that's not including the harvester header, which is going to be more horsepower on top of
303 for yours.
Yeah, you're 310 horsepower.
I mean, I could sell mine and sell the other green one, and then just get a large.
All right, I'm the McCormick. I'm 310 horsepower. Where's yours?
Mine's 303.
Yours is 303.
Yes.
So yeah, we don't quite.
Oh, nice Fenrir.
But that's fine. It's a progression, Jess. It's called progression.
Okay, fine.
We must sell tractor, get better tractor to have the better thing immediately.
Yes.
It's like, no. Progression. It's fine. We just have to bide our time. It's okay.
Why is the trailer parked that way? I just realized that.
You never know. We might get a better tractor pop up into the thing any moment, because we are about to go forward.
Let's do it. I'll watch. Oh, wait.
Onward.
March.
It's actually, May, but close enough. What up, Quake? How's it going, Paul Vince? Good to see you.
Oh. You okay, Leo? You're right, baby. Speak of the devil. Ooh. There's another harvester.
Yes, there is.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, good. That's not...
58% off.
Yeah. And there's a header that's on sale. That's funny.
Yep. That's a normal Draper header, too.
15.2. What's ours? 12.3?
Ours is 12, but
Yeah.
you'd need a bigger. I think you'd need a bigger harvester for that.
I don't think so.
I think our harvester that we currently have would be a little small. I mean, if you wanted to sell the harvester we have, like, I don't know how much we would get out of that. Let me look at vehicles real quick. Our harvester is decent, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, so this thing is currently valued at $115,000. We could take it back, repair and repaint it, sell it, and then get the bigger harvester that is for sale right now. But that is something we could do.
Yeah, because the other one holds more.
That would allow us to run the bigger header as well, so we can sell off our header.
True. Yeah, I think we should upgrade from the Deere to the Massey.
We'll grab the John Deere and the header and start moving that direction.
All right, cool.
I hope that header that's in the shop has the ability to be a trailer. Otherwise, I might need to grab a header.
It has transport wheel. No, it can. I can put transport wheels on it for 3,000.
Okay.
All right.
The next thing is, how do I get out of here? I have kind of, you know, I'm going to figure out a way to get out of this. I've got to go around the other side by the silos in order to get out of here, because the beehives won't let me through that side, I guarantee it. We go this way. I just gotta watch because I have crop destruction on. I don't want to destroy our crops.
Yep.
It is so foggy. Like, good lord. Is there a wildfire nearby? This is ridiculous.
Look at this big behemoth. Good lord.
You already bought it?
Yes. Yeah. We had enough money.
I hope this was the repair, repaint, and do that thing.
You can still do that while you're here. I just bought it.
Girl.
What?
You and I, we're gonna have to mud wrestle soon.
Okay.
It's gonna be a thing.
Oh my god, this bitch is so huge that it lifts my wheels off the ground.
Well, that was why I was worried about the header.
Oh dear.
That's a big header.
Fuck. Yeah, I can't drag this to the farm.
What do you mean you can't?
I can't. It's lifting up the back wheels. It's got this doohickey. Wait. Yeah. It has this doohickey in there. Wait, disable straw. Oh. It was the straw swath that was in the way. Now I should be okay. I think. Nah, one of a dumbass. I just got out of it. Okay, now we're good. It was the straw swath was out too far. Hello.
Don't do the thing!
Hello. Whee!
What?
What?
Immersion! Broken! Again! Oh, and then I had to wait for you, and now I'm stuck in traffic. Girl!
What? You're fine.
Worst partner ever.
Nah, best partner. Oh, is we ready to harvest? Oh, almost.
No, we're not ready to harvest.
What?
It's May!
When do we harvest? June?
Is this your first time on the farm?
Yes.
I mean, I know you hire AI to do everything for you, so I guess you're not used to when things happen. Alright.
Oh,
so
shit.
We're going to repair, repaint, sell, repair,
Did you sell that? I don't think we got any money for that.
and sell.
Oh, it just didn't. It doesn't tell me. Oh, there it goes. Now it told me how much you got for it. How much you get for the header?
Right, well, Jess has already jumped into Harvester, so I guess I'll wait for her over here so we can see what she's got.
All right, here we go.
Look at this big buggy.
Here we go. You can jump in it now. I still have the engine running too.
Girl,
Yeah.
not even over here.
No, I'm at the farm, knucklehead. I'm right here.
You say you're at the farm, but you're not.
I'm not parked over there. I'm parked over here.
Have we been parking in here?
Yes. Just come over here and jump in it, woman.
So we got a Massey Ferguson, and this thing's pretty sick.
Yeah, I know.
Little crawler track on the front, like this thing fancy. Did you repair it before you came?
No.
It's used.
Fine.
You know what that means. Also, the header's used, so you gotta repair the header too. That's why you stopped here, right? You totally knew that.
Yep, totally. Totally. Wait, am I? Oh shit, it's too big.
Good to see you, man.
I can't access the icon. This thing's massive. Oh, there we go.
Pull your track into it.
Repair. Okay, it's repaired.
I think this is pretty good looking harvester, to be honest. That's fancy. Is it 9 tons? It seems like it'd be built more than 9 tons. It says 9T, so.
And it's ideal. It's a chunky mama. Wait, can I do? Let's
just drive off and leave the harvester header.
No, hang on. Oh, it doesn't let me open it up. That's what she said. Thank you, Fenrir. Wait, this is a backing up job? You can do it. Alright, all yours.
I think it was possible, Spartan, but Jess likes to spend money more than you. I'm telling you! Like, I thought initially we were going to be like, you know, somewhat...
Look at the inside, it's nice.
But I think she's much more likely to, bankrupt us than I am.
Nuh-uh. Let's see.
Right.
Is this? It's close enough. Repaired. Okay. It's repaired.
Alright.
Everything's repaired.
All this is now good to go. Let's look at the inside, folks. She finds it.
Yeah.
Ooh, she got a lot. She got joysticks. She got dials. She got little buttons. She got touch screens.
Heyo.
We got Jess in the front.
Hello.
We got a whole bunch of buttons to the left that controls our lights and whatnot.
I see a chair I can sit in.
Speaking of lights,
Damn. It's got a lot of lights.
holy mother of lights! Let's see. So here's stage 1. So 1 stage, 2 stage, 3 stage, 4 stage. We have 4 stages of lights. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it was 4.
4 different stages of lights.
Nice.
But this will be this is our harvester for the foreseeable future. I don't think we need anything bigger than this. We may at some point need another harvester, but this thing is as big as it gets, really.
At least
Right up there with your Case and your John Deere massive tractors.
at least that harvester header has the ability to be towed.
Yes, that's the huge thing, because now this thing can be transported easily. Only downside is it's got a steering axle, and I don't really care for that, but that does help with the maneuverability of it, so it is what it is. The one thing I didn't do is unfold this thing. Let's go ahead and unfold it.
Did you just honk the horn? That pipe is so thick.
Unfold the harvester.
Look at that big behemoth.
That's a big old freaking auger.
There we go.
The discharge rate on this thing ought to be nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. Nice grain bin. We got the extended top too, so it's got that big old net up there. Make sure that we ain't losing anything. We can hold a lot of grain in this thing.
I think it's over 17,000.
Alright, well this thing's a beast. Alright, shut her down. That was a purchase that we didn't necessarily need, but
We wanted.
an opportunity like this is hard to pass up.
Yeah.
How many hours does it have? It was 60% off, so it's probably a lot. Yeah, 23.6. This thing's going to require a ton of maintenance over the years, and it's going to be expensive. But still, I think it'll be fine. The other was a used harvester too, so
Yeah. And we got a lot of use out of it.
having a bigger harvester capable of using a bigger header. I mean, that's not a much bigger header, but it's still a bigger header. I think it's good, and it's a trailer. That's the best part. We didn't have to get a separate header trailer. All right. Is there anything we need to do? Fertilize the fields, weed the fields, anything like that?
I haven't looked. Has AI done it yet?
All right. So, looks like we are going to need to lime. We didn't lime the freaking field 9.
Whoops. Do we need?
Is it too late to lime it?
Yes.
Probably. It's probably already got a growth stage. All right. Well, if we turn that off, does it need fertilizer? It does need another coat of fertilizer.
Hey, let's buy this other John Deere. There's another John Deere in here that we should buy. Another harvester.
That's literally the one we just got rid of.
I know.
Alright.
Anyway.
Let's get our tractors. Let's get our fertilizer spreaders. Let's go spread some fertilizer.
She thinks my tractor's sexy. It needs some
Do
lime.
we want to try to lime it? And
Yeah.
see what we can do with it?
Yes. Oops, wrong tractor.
Alright, well, I've got fertilizer already in mine.
Okay. I'll go get the
But
lime.
you could probably use the small tractor if you wanted.
I'm going to.
Because it's just fertilizing.
Yep.
So do you want to have lime in yours to start with, and I'll start with fertilizer?
Yeah, give me the lime. Wait, I thought we bought the bigger one for lime. Oh no, because I forgot both of these can hold it. Never mind.
Yeah, both of them can do lime.
Okay.
Or both of them can do both, is what I mean. But yeah, don't forget when you get into the field, you have to manually set the working weight.
Yep. Wait, are you doing fertilizer or lime?
I'm doing fertilizer.
Oh. Well, hang on, I got...
If you want to do a test of some lime to see if that'll work.
Yep. Are you sure Are you sure...
Set this to 42 meters.
Are you sure lime can be in this one? The green one? I thought only the orange one could have...
It might just be this one.
Yeah, it is just that one. I can't do lime in this one. This one's fertilizer.
It's fine. We'll go ahead and do the fertilizing of this field, then I'll do a test and see if the lime will work.
Okay.
But 42 meter working width, one headlands. I'll do the headlands real quick.
Dude, by the time I get over there, you'll probably be done. Alright, I'm putting fertilizer in this thing. Because it was empty.
Strobes on. Make sure, dude, it is so foggy.
To be honest, I don't even know how to turn on the lights.
Hold, it'd be O for you.
No.
Or it'll be right bumper, so R1, and then B turns on your lights, your headlights and whatnot.
Whoops.
And field lights. And then, of course, if you hold right bumper or R1, and then you push up on the D-pad, if you have strobes, it'll activate the strobes. And if you hold the R1 with left or right, press left or right on the D-pad, you'll use your turn signals.
Oh.
And
Fancy.
then you hit the same button again to disable the turn signal for that time.
Damn, it is foggy. Holy frack.
I told you, it's foggy as crap out here this morning. I forgot to get us to 10 a.m. Normally I get us to 10 a.m.
Wait, what is going on?
Yeah,
Why am I going backwards? Stop it!
Here.
What am I doing? Stop going backwards.
Buy first, worry later.
Oh.
Exactly.
Apparently I accidentally hired AI. For some stupid reason. Stop it! I'm not hiring you! All I'm trying to do is hold down circle. Stupid. Okay, now we're good.
Always hire an AI.
I didn't mean to do it that time. You're gonna cover that. Turn on fertilizer. So how fast does your tractor go with that on it? 11?
Max, yeah, it'll be 11.
11. Damn, we got enough lights on that thing?
I've got all the lights on this thing.
Mm-hmm. Mama's staring at me while I'm chugging along.
Ask any farmer, you can never have enough lights.
She likes the way I go on when I'm tilling up the land. She's even kind of crazy about my farmer's stand. That song is such a good song. It's so good.
Kenny Chesney is okay.
I love Kenny Chesney. My first dance song was Me and You by Kenny Chesney.
You hear where they were talking about like Will Smith coming out with a new song soon. It's like, does anybody actually care? Like they posted it like, stay tuned, soon Will Smith's new song will be released. It's like, who cares? Nobody liked his music before. The only one that he had that was good was
Men in Black?
just the two of us, and that wasn't even his song, really.
Nah, Men in Black and Wild Wild West.
Wild Wild West, Men in Black, but again, those are movie songs, right?
Who cares?
And then, of course, you had Get Jiggy With It.
Getting jiggy with it. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Getting jiggy with it. Nah, 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 nah.
Songs.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Getting jiggy with it. Nah, 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 nah. What?
Alright, I did the headlands pass, so I'm gonna go ahead and do
The lime.
the switch out.
Put the lime in
Actually,
the coconut and drink 'em both up. I put the lime in the coconut, drink 'em both up. I missed you, little green tractor.
put fertilizer over here.
Au revoir.
And then I will back up over to the line
Oh yeah, that is lime
that
over
I
there.
already have here.
Oh no! Oh jeez. That was a sneeze cough. I don't know what that was.
I don't know what that was.
That was me trying to hold back a sneeze and I cough sneezed.
Ask if you got attacked by one of those face grabbers from Aliens. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Face huggers.
The ones that hatch out of those eggies.
Alright, now I don't expect this to work because we do already have a growth stage, but I'm going to try and see. So I need to pull up the map and then turn on the...
What'd I miss, Fenrir? I'm sorry. Fenrir, what'd you say? Or what'd you type? Is that something you typed in Spartans? No, in mine. My
I
bad.
don't see anything from Fenrir in mine.
No, it's in mine. But since I have your chat up, let me go pop over to mine so that way I can see it.
Let me pull this up.
Hang on, everybody.
We've got 42-meter working width still.
Ooh, 16 subscribers away from 300. Woo woo. Okay, Kenny. Oh, Kenny Loggins is better. Oh, I did see that. I just think, yeah, you're right. I ignored that.
Did that change anything? No.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Okay, so we can't lime.
I waste a bunch of time if it wasn't going to work. So yeah, we forgot about that.
Oh, damn.
Oh well, that's gonna lose us a little bit of yield off the field, but it's fine.
Any weeds growing?
I didn't look at that.
Let me go look. That's because you're mean? No. Kenny Chesney better than Kenny Loggins.
I don't even know who Kenny Loggins is, so
I
I
do.
know who Kenny Chesney is.
Exactly. Kenny Loggins is so unremarkable and forgettable.
Or I'm just not used to like knowing newer people.
Anyway. Does not say anything about it. So.
Doesn't say needs weeds.
Nope. It does not.
Perfect. Then again, this was the first time we replanted the field, so.
And we direct drilled it, so.
Yeah. If our previous experience has anything to say, after a couple of years of planting, it'll probably start showing wheat.
Oh, so Spartan, you should know Kenny Loggins. You know the song Danger Zone?
Okay, that one I know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I just don't know people's names. All right, we ready to go forward?
Yep. Honestly, that's the only good song that man has done.
What did I not answer your question, Quake? What did I miss?
My bad, I wasn't looking at chat. Sorry.
Since I've played Marco Polo, can I do a Marco Polo versus Giuseppe Verdi video?
Oh.
Why? The question is why? Why would I want to do that? That sounds awful.
Common destiny. We were meant to be. Me and you. Yeah, it doesn't show anything ready to. I think it's just. Yeah, it's still growing. Why doesn't it show the spinach thing growing? That's so weird.
Oh, it's growing.
No, it just doesn't show up on the growth thing on our thing. It just shows gray. Yeah, I have it all on. Weird.
It's showing it's growing for me.
Maybe it just hasn't updated yet.
Are you on the growth side or are you on the soil composition thing?
Growth.
Well, it's working for me.
Weird.
Anyway, everything seems to be going to plan. I think we can probably just go ahead and fast forward again.
Yep.
There's nothing in the thing that we're really looking for.
Nope.
When do we harvest the spinach in the first one?
I have no idea. That I have no clue.
Okay, so growth calendar, spinach, harvests
All year.
Oh,
Yeah. That's why I have no.
that's why you say you know about it. Yeah, got it.
Well, I'm just gonna
All
stand.
right. Well, anyway.
I'm gonna stand in the
Alright.
field. I'm gonna stand in the field and find out. Canola should be coming up shortly. Was it next month? July? No, is it August? July. July. It's July and August, I think. I don't remember. I've harvested so much I forgot. Which would be weird. I don't know why you would Never mind.
Cotton trailer.
Ooh.
Harvester header.
Mmm. Dude, the spinach is ready to harvest already.
Seriously?
Yeah. I'm standing in it.
Oh my god. And so is our canola.
Well, do you want to?
Alright, well,
You can do the spinach since you've never done it.
We'll do the canola first.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're going to have to work together on
Oh
the
yeah.
spinach anyway. Because you got to unload it.
Oh no. We can hire AI to do one of them, and I can go back and forth like I did before with the poplar and the canola. Because you've never harvested spinach before, so you get to enjoy that.
Yeah, neither of us have harvested spinach before.
Yes,
but
I
we still
have.
haven't used the brand new harvester.
Oh yeah, you're right. I kind of want to use it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I've harvested spinach
AI,
before.
we can do it. Like, you're
Okay.
way too quick to hire AI for stuff.
What?
Like, half the fun is actually doing the work.
Yeah, I would. I'd be going back and forth doing the trailer stuff. Get out of my... I want to play with a harvester. Gimme. Oh, lag. I'm fine. I'll go get in my truck. Wait, this one.
There's a big old header, man.
That's what... Never mind.
Turn all the lights on. Put our little blinker on. Lower the header. And start to drive onto the field.
Oh, shit. No one look over here.
Make a little turn. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to use GPS for this one.
Why?
It's not early anyway.
Huh.
I'm just going to
Eyeball it.
freehand it.
Honestly, you're not gonna need me for a while. That thing's got a 17,000 liter tank.
I was saying, I don't even know like how quickly it's going to need. Like we generally get what, about 80,000 liters?
88,000.
88,000?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Did
What?
I put this field too close to the beehives?
Probably.
Or conversely, the beehives too close to the field? Nope, we are golden. Almost like I do what I do. I know what I'm doing. No bit.
I could be harvesting spinach right now.
Yeah, but we want to do it together, Jess.
Okay, fine. What do you mean do it together? It's not like we're gonna ride next to each other and it's gonna pop out into the trailer.
I don't know, I'm just saying, we've never done it. It'd be fun.
Okay, well, we've never done it, but I have. But that's okay. I get you. It was harder by myself. Remember, I said I did it via contract. So I've done before. Just once.
Look at this big old header, folks. Crazy.
You know, as many times you said header, I think you're implying something. Big old head. What?
I think that you just look for reasons to make dirty jokes. Like, I truly do. I don't think that there's anything... Like,
well, you're not wrong.
The harvester, I'm looking at the header. Like, what do you want me to call it? The draper?
How are we doing on water? I'm looking at the water. I think the... I am over here. Does the greenhouse doesn't need water?
What, a desert house gone? Kansas in the chat. Good to see you, Kansas.
Actually, no, I will.
You're having a good day.
I'm just going to do it anyway. Spartan doesn't need me. Guess the...
I'm already 30% of the way full, by the way.
Well, we do get a lot of yield off canola. Honestly, we should start thinking about when we want to do the production for canola oil. The larger scale.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, early on, I was kind of like convinced that we should probably like just sell off the crop initially, just due to the fact that like we need the money to expand as quickly as possible.
True. Well, with poplar, poplar is going to make way more.
Right, and we're going to have the spinach that sells automatically too. So maybe it is time. Maybe check the local oil mill, because I'd rather like buy the local oil mill. I'm sure there is one.
Yeah, there is. Hang on. Trying to
How
fill.
much is that going to cost us? Probably like $180,000.
Hang on, I'll look. I'm filling water in our tank.
And then if you can do a quick guesstimate of how much canola it requires to keep that thing running year round.
Yep.
Whether we have enough canola to justify the purchase, that would be great.
Farmers market, bakery, David, sugar mill, oil mill is by the boat. It costs $240,000 to buy. However, it doesn't show me. Maybe manage would be. Yep, manage it shows me.
Did you happen to get a bigger engine in this thing, or was there a bigger engine?
That was the max. It's at max.
This was the max.
That's max engine.
Okay, I'm starting to think that this thing does not have the engine power for this header, because as we were going up the hill, I was stuck at 3 miles an hour.
Uh-oh. Canola is 480 cycles per month on the large scale oil mill. 20 canola makes 10 canola oil, so it's a 2-to-1 ratio.
So you do 460 cycles times 20 canola.
480 times 20.
480.
Yep.
480.
Yep, 480.
480 or 480?
480.
480 times 20.
Times 20. 9,600.
That's per month. Now multiply that by 12.
115,000.
So we're not quite there to keep this thing running year round, but we're close.
Yep.
So I think that would probably be enough to justify.
Yeah.
How much is the cost?
240,000. We
240,000. Holy
yes.
crap.
Yeah, we have the money for it, but we wouldn't have money for anything else at the moment.
Do we just put it off for one more year?
I would put it off for one more year.
Yeah, is probably our best bet.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna go fill this.
I think we can put her off for one more year.
One more year.
Like, it's so predictable at this
one
point. Between
more
the two of us,
time.
we know that songs are going to be sung. It's going to be a thing.
One more sunset, baby, I'd be satisfied. But then again...
I'm at 80%.
Okay, cool. Hey, I'm doing my hand job. Oh my god. My whatever.
I'm telling you, you keep just making all the dirty jokes. I think you're looking for it.
No, I didn't. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not, I swear. I swear. I keep running over honey pallets. Wait, what'd I say? Huh?
I swear.
By the moon and the stars in the sky, I'll be there. I would do it for 2 more months. Oh, okay, I saw that, Adam. For better or worse, till death do us part. I'll love you with every beat of my heart. I swear.
I need my cart.
I'm coming. I can't drive through the field. Yeah. Is the pipe even large enough, long enough to reach past the? Oh, you're fine. I'm not gonna be able to follow you. That pipe doesn't reach out far enough. Wait. Okay, barely. I'm going 25 miles an hour, and I can't use the big ass tractor. I gotta use this thing. I hope you're full.
I didn't screw up the bit. What are you talking about?
No, I said you're full. I said you were full.
Yep, I got a big old pile of canola up here.
Big old pile of canola.
This should have a pretty good like discharge rate, though.
Oh sh!
You still hit the header.
My bad.
You got goals, girl.
Here we go.
This girl. What are we gonna do with her, Chet?
I wish that pipe would extend.
It is.
Yeah, but I wish.
It's sticking out past the thing.
Yeah, I just wish it went farther.
All you would have to do is go forward enough that your wheels are past the header, and you just match my speed and be fine.
Make it sound so easy.
It's because it is. We already proved that I'm a better driver.
Yeah.
I can back things up. I can also, drive a road train. in the world?
What? Because your rollers aren't down.
It was down.
No, it's not. Your blades are not down. It's still too high. Got to bring it down. Bring the blades down. Not that way. No. The actual blades. The things that are spinning. You gotta lower them. That's one of those modded ones, so you gotta do everything by hand. There should be like your joystick does it. There you go. Now you're good.
God darn it.
Good job.
What kind of maniac does that?
Whoever mods it. Because they're crazy.
I even shut it off and turned it back on and it still didn't do it automatically.
Nope. You gotta do that shit by hand. I swear.
Yeah, but I never changed it to begin with. Why
By
would it
the
suddenly need to be done?
moon and the stars.
You wanna try this?
Let's try this. Let's do it. Do it. I'll be there.
So you can just go
I
forward to
swear.
be
Hey.
forward that your wheels are past the header and then you got plenty of room for the trailer.
You sure?
And then
What happened?
you just keep, well, you bumped into me, so I had to stop.
For better or
I
worse.
lifted my header.
Okay, I'm done. This ain't working.
And again, it's skill issue.
Yeah.
It is.
Wah. Hey, there's a canola field over there. We should buy it.
What up, Fenrir?
How much does that canola field cost?
She's always lying.
Where's that canola field at? How much does that
That's her
cost?
spirit animal.
You guys said I spend money? I'm gonna go check out this field. How much does this baby cost? Oh, we don't have the money for it. Ooh, that's not by much. We take out any loans? It's like so close. And that's canola. Now, the one literally right by the overpass, just next to us right here.
Oh.
Yeah. Field 5.
Remember, we still gotta get our spinach harvester leased, so
Oh, yeah, you're right.
spend too much money right off the top. I mean, we can always look. I'm always looking to expand the land that we own.
Yeah, especially since that's
direct guarantees of extra money.
yeah, it's at 82% yield too. So, but yeah, so that's 14.15 acres for that field for field 5. And that
$143,000 though.
yeah, we're kind of close.
We don't quite have that.
Nope.
I don't know how much we have left to loan that we can take out. I don't remember.
0.
We took out all the loan in the
We
last one.
did.
I think
We maxed. We maxed. We can't get there. Wah. Wee.
So, Jess,
Yes.
I'm about to finish the first headlands.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to take over the harvester?
Sure. How many headlands are you doing? Just one, right?
Honestly, I did it by hand, so I just
Oh.
drive it in circles.
Okay.
I literally did not set this. I just keeping the header right on the edge of the field, driving around the field.
Honestly, how big that thing is, I probably only needed one. Oh, how's the poplar looking? I think it's still green.
It's still green over there from what I can see. Not that I can see it, I just see green.
It's green. Damn.
It's just teleported. I
Whee!
saw it flash across the screen in front of my eyeballs. Alright, once I finish this first one, I will let you take over control. And I totally won't make fun of you by using the trailer to auto-unload you
Mm-hmm.
while you're driving.
Mm-hmm.
To prove that it can be done.
Mm-hmm.
I won't even change the tractor or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now the one thing I will say is when you go up that back straight, as soon as you get to that hill, you're going to be dropping down to 3 miles an hour.
That one. Hey, come back.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Jeez, I haven't done a free-handed one in God knows how long. Oh, oh. Nope, glitch, or whatever the doohickey called it.
Yeah, this works.
Why'd it stop? Mm-hmm.
It's not that difficult, Jess. I don't understand why you were struggling. But anyway, I think I'll just wait around. I think maybe I'll head to the back straight or something. I don't need to follow you the whole way. It doesn't take very long to offload that thing.
Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And the best part is, by doing it this way, the pipe is always going to be on the outside of the field.
Are you sure?
Yes. Jess,
What?
you just fucked it all up.
You're welcome.
All
Hey,
you had to do was just keep going around the outside of the field, make each pass a little bit smaller than the next.
here you go. I got the pipe out.
Do you guys see what I gotta deal with? The game sounds are cracking. Well, why don't you guys tell me this ahead of time? Oh, I've told you guys 100 times. If that happens, just let me know. It takes 3 seconds to fix.
Yes, only
3 seconds.
3
I do
seconds.
this,
Hello, everyone.
and I do this,
Oh, no
and the
kidding.
game sounds are fine. There you go. They're fixed.
Everything's fine, and I just can't live without you.
Do you see what I gotta deal with?
No.
Like, all she had to do was just turn and go around the corner, and she'd have been fine, and the pipe is always going to be in the right place. She just immediately turns and goes right down the middle of everything.
Yep.
Like, I don't understand it.
What are you talking about? This hill feels fine.
I have no idea what she's going to do next, so I'm just going to back up, get out of her way.
Do 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 do.
She's doing Mario World. Alright, so that should have fixed the chat for you guys,
Whoops.
right?
What is this thing doing? I didn't want to go that way.
Or the game audio.
No, will you stop going on the headlands, you stupid... That's why I hire AI. Damn it!
It's all a skill issue.
No, it's not.
I didn't even have GPS on to begin with. I just drove around the field. It's 100% a skill issue.
Nah.
She says, why does it keep going on the headlands? This is why I don't do, or this is why I hire AI. It's like, this is all you.
Hey, aren't you gonna come
This
upload?
is 100% your fault.
You don't want it? Come get it. Nah. Woo.
So you got plenty of room left in your tank. I'm not in a hurry to get in there. I'll wait until you're in a position where I can offload you.
Okay. Okay.
Assume that you're gonna finish going down and then turn around and come back the other direction, right?
As I get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, and boogie. Yes. I gotta go down a horses. I go flying down that highway, down that highway. Stuck out in the woods, I do the boot, scoot, and boogie.
What are we gonna do with her?
Here to toe, don't see. No.
Can we just turn this into a solo stream series?
No.
Can we just fire her?
No. Everyone loves me.
Yeah.
No.
You were the one that used to tell me that you had OCD.
I know. Not really. Sort of. I don't know. Some things do. Not all.
How do you play like this?
Mm.
With your OCD?
I don't know. Heel a toe, do do. I'll wait until you get lined up.
You want to use the other hand for the header?
Oh, now?
Oh, fine. Okay, well, stick your pipe out. I'll unload you.
Okay. Whee! Do 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 do. Yep.
I can't afford to do that now. Yeah.
Heel a toe, do 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 do.
Inefficient harvesting I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how we managed to make our harvesting more inefficient by getting a bigger harvester and a bigger header. It's impressive.
Thank you, thank
I
you,
don't know how it worked, but it's impressive.
thank you, thank you. Yeah, I didn't have a trouble doing this. I was just still doing 6 miles an hour. Now going this way is 3.
So, spinach harvester, huh?
Yes.
Let me look at the spinach harvester.
$635,000.
Spinach harvester, $635,000.
Yeah.
Holy mackerel.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of cool looking.
It is.
God, I hope it's worth it. Alright, let me lease this thing. I just realized something. We're gonna end up having to lease this thing twice if we harvest it twice in 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
It's 32 grand to lease this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning we better get a good yield off of this.
Mm-hmm. Although since you just leased that, we probably should start using it now because after, what, an hour, there's more leasing costs?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is I'm gonna go ahead and start on that. And if you wanted to hire AI on the harvester, since we
Yeah. I'll hire it for,
already done the thing.
yep. And I can,
Now the real question is whether or not this thing's gonna be able to dump into that TARDIS trailer.
it does. It'll tip. It'll raise up and tip.
What in the world are we doing? Oh my fucking god!
Why, what happened?
Get the fuck out of my chat, you useless fuck!
Why, what happened?
Fuck, like, subscribes to somebody's chat just to fucking post a bunch of fucking dumb shit. Also, do we not have anybody in chat that's a moderator?
Oh, it was me, but I was on mine. Hang on.
You're not in your chat. Or you're not in chat, you're part of the actual stream.
True. Damn it. Hang on. Oh, my bad. I was muted. My mic was muted. Damn it! I keep hitting the wrong button. But thank you,
Like I
Clint.
say, you're definitely hearable here, but
Nah,
apparently not on your.
no, because I was dumb and had it muted for some reason. No idea why. Anyway, gotta go, Jess. Wait, where are you gonna go? What? You're the moderator, you Fruit Loop.
So mean.
I said Fruit Loop. Yes, apparently I had my. Well, honestly, I think it's because when I switched back over to Spartan's channel, I muted it because I didn't want everybody to hear the stupid commercials off Spartan's.
Stupid commercials.
Yes,
Tell me you don't have YouTube Premium without telling me you don't have YouTube.
I used to, and I stopped having. What are you doing, you freaking AI? What are you doing? Oh, for the.
This is the closest that Jess gets to feeling what I feel when I'm working with Jess.
Hey, funny. Ha hee hee hee. AI, you're going to piss me off.
I got ad on right now. I have the ads on the stream, yes. But it's every 24 minutes is when the ads play. So it's not too bad.
Wait, you said you have ads? Hang on.
Well, yeah, you guys know the deal. I don't turn off ads until we reach a certain threshold.
Well, hang on.
So I gotta make a living. I can't make a living.
Working hard to get to heaven, where I come from.
Clint coming in, dropping a $20 bomb, and then Jess immediately dropping a $50 bomb. You guys should have worked together on that one, but there you go. Well, they're all.
What? Okay, anybody watching my perspective? What the fuck is this stupid AI doing? Literally, it's going straight down a row.
Clint and Jess come through to knock out the ads, so thank you guys so much.
Literally, it's just going straight down the middle. This is something I would do without. Why do I hire AI if I could just do that myself?
Think you would do.
This is literally what I would do.
This is karma, okay? This is what karma is.
No, it's because somebody didn't use the GPS tracking this thing when they did their heading pass.
Blaming me, like everything was working fine for me. You're the one that screwed the field up by driving all over the place.
Hey, Adam. Why? Well,
It's your fault.
should do your spinach. Friggin' Popeye over there.
I was gonna say Popeye going nuts here in a moment.
Yeah, Popeye Spartan.
That's what we gotta call this thing. This thing is called Popeye from henceforth.
How many?
Eating the spinach.
What you how full are you?
Yeah, it's totally my fault. I'm the one that did the outside edge of the headlands, and everything was working fine. Jess gets in it, drives all over the place like a wonky sailor, and then she starts complaining because the AI that she hires does the same thing.
No. What? See, the AI still had to go around and do the headlands passive. All the stuff you missed. Shh.
If you'd have just went through and done what I was doing, you'd have been fine. But no, you had to do your own thing. Strong, independent female.
Indeed. Anyway, how full are you?
I'm at 19,000.
No, you're fine.
20,000 liters. I'm at 57%.
All right, you're fine. The AI is at 57%. Whoops.
Yeah, see,
Yeah, we're fine.
we're just fine. We're just fucking dandy. You know where that came from? And you also love watching old. Oh, I gotta stop doing that.
What you do now?
The amount of spinach that I've destroyed on these corners by turning because it's an articulated tractor is a bit disconcerting.
Ugh.
Because the header on this thing is barely wider than the actual tracks itself. As soon as I go to turn, I destroy myself in a crop. I gotta drive all the way off the field before I turn.
Everybody, that's operator error. Hey, you didn't even you did.
Here's the difference between you and I, Jess. I admit it.
I don't do anything wrong. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Sent down to us from somewhere up above. They come to you and me in our darkest hours. Show us how to live. Teach us how to give. Guide us with the light of love. That's an old one too. Is it Angels Among Us, I think was the name of the song? Jess still lies. Bullshit.
Angels among us, sent down to us from somewhere up above. They come to you and me in our darkest hour. Show us how to live, teach us how to give, to guide us with the light of love.
They show up in many places, show up in the strangest places, teach us with their mercy. And on us.
From what I understand, if you plant it early enough in the season,
it'll regrow. Yeah.
You can harvest it twice a year.
Yeah.
And then you gotta replant it afterwards.
Yep. Yep.
That's, from what I understand, and Jess is correct. But that's a big if. I mean, we see what's going on over there. If left unsupervised, Jess is trouble.
Funny. Teach us with their mercy.
Is she driving or,
No, the AI decided to leave the pipe on the wrong damn side. Damn it, I can't.
I don't know what you mean by that one, paramedic. I get a lot of guesses, but yeah, I don't know that one.
Knowing what?
Paramedics, chat.
South, is she driving or Ian Parker? Although if you know, huh? Do what?
That's what I'm saying, like, I don't get that reference.
Nope.
It says if you know, so we
Nope.
obviously don't know.
I don't know. Dude, where's my car?
Okay.
How full are you now?
74%, about 75 now.
Alright, I'm emptying the harvester right now.
This field's gonna take a while.
Yep.
We'll see how much we make off of this, whether we want to go ahead and end up getting a spinach harvester and doing this every time. Because, I don't know, we better make a lot of money.
Alright, I'm gonna go dump this. We're at 54,881 liters of canola at the
I will
moment.
say it's kind of satisfying seeing all these little green leaves flying into the bank and just piling up back there.
Alright, I'm gonna go unload this because I have a feeling you might get full before the harvester over here does again.
Whoa, now you got that song stuck in my head.
Actually, I can't unload you until the canola is done.
Angels among us,
I just realized that.
sent down to us from somewhere up above. They come to you and me in our darkest hour. Show us how to live, teach us how to give.
Hey, Spartan, I'm not going to be able to unload you until the canola is all gone.
Why?
Unless I unload you and go immediately sell it, I don't have any place to put it.
Yeah.
So, I'd have to immediately go sell it. Which I could do.
It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Just gotta hurry up and get your canola harvest done.
Uh,
And I'll be over here sipping an Arnold Palmer waiting for you.
funny.
Oh, wait.
That's me. That's my shtick.
I just like lemonade and sweet tea.
Ugh.
So you got a lime after that. I don't know if we could lime in between because it's already planted. I think we would have to wait until.
Speaking of which, let me check something. Since on the area that you've at least done.
Next time we it.
Jess, you should know ENS. Dude, the only thing I'm thinking of at ENS is ensign, but I'm sure there's an acronym or a acronym for that. I'm drawing a blank.
When I was thinking it, like when I seen that, like I was thinking of Enos from Dukes of Hazzard. Do you remember Enos?
Maybe that's what it meant that you can harvest it twice. Wait, hang on. What's No, because we planted it in April and it harvested in July. So it would be ready to harvest again in October. But it doesn't say it's growing, but then again, we just harvested it, so. Although it says 0% fertilized, so we'd have to do that again. Jesse should know. I'm drawing a blank. I know what EMS is. I know what ENS for ensign is. I'm really drawing. Yeah. I'm drawing a blank, paramedic. You gotta help me out here. Hey, paramedic, you know what CTR stands for? Here you go. There's one. You're in the Navy. Wait, were you in the Navy, paramedic? I'm just assuming.
DTR?
Yeah, that's my rate. That was my rate in the Navy. CTR. No! That's RTR. So I'm an RTR now, which is a radiologist technologist, which is registered. That's what the third R is. CTR is cryptologic technician with R for radio. That was my rate. And then I got my EIDW warfare pin, which is enlisted information dominance warfare specialist. So I knew my mission and knew everyone else's too. And I got a nice warfare pin. It was fancy. It was a lot of study, a lot of work. Pretty much you had to know everyone else's job, including yours, and how to do it if called upon.
Nice.
So I got that. Took me, I think, 9 months to get it. So I did a lot of work though to bust my.
We are going to end up being full.
Okay. CDL. That's a certified driver's license, Uncle Breda.
No, it's a commercial driver's license.
Whatever. I don't have one, so I don't know. Okay, 01 Parker PT73. What? Okay, it's oops. Apparently I'm in my way. Well, I'm in my own way over here, apparently. Because, whatever. Oh, okay, 01 Parker PT70.
She was so sure about herself.
PT.
That's a certified driver's license, Uncle Brandon.
PT73, is that a...
Certified driver's license.
PT70, isn't that a,
Think I'll just sit here and wait.
Paramedic, you're killing me, Smalls. PT70, isn't that a pontoon, like that, oh.
What class of CDL do you have, Uncle Brandon?
I don't know, paramedic, I give up.
You got a class A, alright. You got hazmat, sir?
Oh, is that what class A is, hazmat?
Class A is the over-the-road truckers that all like...
Aw, Fenrir, you're heading to bed. No, you're not allowed to, you gotta stay on here, Fenrir.
Well, has 15 years already? Nice. I don't blame you. I know hazmat gets you more... Oh, my lands, I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
McCall's Navy? Is this a movie? Paramedic, you are giving me clues that I have not a clue. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm gonna take the tire. Can I? Oh, I can't do it there. Oh, yes I can. No, I can't. I'll do it later. Don't mind me, everyone. McHale's Navy. I have no flippin' idea. TV sitcom. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's on a freaking movie. Thinking you like real life. PT7301. I have no idea. Well, PT73 sounds like something from Vietnam. Because John F. Kennedy, one of the ship named, not the carrier. In Vietnam, they named a class of PT boats after him. They were used as a riverine force in Vietnam. I don't know. I'm just spouting off stuff now. But I remember there's a specific PT boat that was named the Kennedy, or the John F. Kennedy, before they name a carrier after him? I think they named a carrier after him. Yeah, they named a carrier after him. World War II, that was PT-109. I thought that was, no. I thought that was PT's, wasn't there one in Vietnam that was named after him, in the river, with the riverine force?
Hey guys,
What?
I apologize. I'm gonna have to end the stream.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, but yeah, I gotta run. That was my dad calling, so I've gotta go. He's got a water leak, and I gotta go try to figure out what's going on. So I apologize for ending the stream so abruptly, and we will continue this stream hopefully at some point. But yeah,
Night, Fenrir.
kind of stuck in the moment. Family comes first, unfortunately. So I gotta go.
All right.
But I appreciate everybody hanging out, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend.
Later. All right, I'm finishing off. No, you're good. I'm just finishing offloading, and then can't stop AI. And then we'll just pretty much leave everything where it is. I'm not gonna move anything.
Gotcha.
All right, so I offloaded that.
Well, let me teleport over your direction. Is everything in a position to stop?
Yeah, everything is.
Okay. See you later.
Later.
Sorry, Jess.
No, you're good. All right, everyone. As you guys heard, we had to cut the stream short. So thank you guys for hanging out with Spartan and I tonight. I'm not sure when we're going to pick this up again. I don't want to have to wait until next Saturday because, I mean, we barely got started, to be honest. But what I could do, if you guys are interested, let me swap over to I could jump on my new adventure stream if you guys would like, or new adventure episode series. And we can. Oops, hang on. I'm hearing myself. If you guys want to do that. So before I sign off completely, if you guys are interested, you guys can type it in chat. If you'd like to go ahead and do some of my new adventure series episode. If not, if I don't see anybody type in chat yay or nay, then I'm just gonna cut it loose. And so you'll hang around for a bit. Up to you. No. If you guys are willing, I'm willing to keep going and doing my own thing. So let's go ahead and jump into my series. This is an impromptu stream. I don't even remember what the hell I left off at. I know we sold the wood chips. I know we bought a new piece of land. I think we're about to start planting it too with our soybeans. So, but hopefully Spartan's dad's okay, and hopefully they get that issue fixed so that way he gets it fixed for his dad. So, all right, everybody, we are in April. Yeah, so this is the new field we just got. We got our greenhouses going. Let's take a look at everything that we have. I keep looking at the wrong thing. So where are we at? Soybeans. Okay, it is planting season. So yeah, I did leave off with us planting. And then greenhouses. Here we go, productions. We are okay on water, so 40. So 2 more months we fill it back up with water. Oh, God damn it, man. I hate this. I hate when it does this snow bullshit. It's fucking April, man. Anyway. Oh, there it is. So let's drop this off right here so we can start planting. Which way do I have it? I have it. Oh, it's right there. I see it. It's hiding behind a bush. So Spartan got a phone call in the middle of the stream. Spartan's father is having issues with a I guess, a water leak or something going on. So Spartan headed out to handle that issue. Yeah, water tank issue. But yeah, so instead, so we ended the joint. I don't know if we're gonna pick it up maybe tomorrow. I really don't want to have to wait until next Saturday, but it is what it is. But we're gonna do some farming on mine. Um, so we got our oh, I'm a dummy. I don't have anything in this. So this is actually wait. Oh no, this is a cedar. Damn it. Hang on. Yeah, no problem. We gotta fold this. I forgot we're not using this yet. Honestly, I'm about to sell this. I left and came back and it stopped. Yeah, it was, that. So we need to go grab a planter. We do not have one. We're gonna get the big ass one. I was like, why is this gonna take so long to plant? And I just realized, because, so we're gonna plant soybeans and then we'll move along. Hopefully get to the harvesting. We're gonna get to the harvesting point as well. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry, I'll still be here. But thank you guys for joining me. I know we were doing our joint with Spartan, but as you guys heard, Spartan's dad is having water issues, so Spartan's heading over there right now. But yeah, so it's just me, just little old me. So we're gonna go grab our stuff. So this is my new adventure series that I've been doing. Technically, I'm gonna change the name of the title if I can, because it says Joint Stream Episode 5, but we're gonna say Joint Stream Episode 5 / a new adventure episode, whatever. So that way you guys are aware. I'll have to go in and change the title. Alright, so let's grab our planter that we're going to have to lease, because it is so goddamn expensive. Planter. We're doing this one. Actually, I could buy it. Nah, I'll lease it one more time. Maybe buy it next year. Alright. Eventually we will need to get a bigger tractor. That's honestly also what I'm waiting on. See if we get a good tractor and for sale. Let's do soybeans. There we go. Really? I curb checked it and it did that much? Okay, whatever. Alright. Let's go get some seeds. Alright, but hopefully you guys hang in there with me tonight. Like I said, honestly I think what I'm going to do is get through planting, seeing if we could get a new tractor, and then that's on sale, and then harvesting. And I think that's when we're going to end it at that point. You'll be here? Cool. If I start getting in a groove and just go longer, then I go longer. It doesn't really matter to me. But I at least want to get this planted, to get it harvested, and go from there. Go, let's start filling. Oh. And another thing I think we're going to do to help this out is we're going to start from up top there. because I know this tractor is going to have an issue pulling this up. So we're going to start from up here. And since this is not fertilized, we're going to plant, and then I'm going to jump in the other tractor and fertilize. Okay. Yeah, so this is only 50% harvested because we did the other one. Let's see how much, if this is for harvest or fertilized. Yeah, so we only need to do it for this field. Detach. Oh, it's going that way. I wanted to go the other way. Oh no, it's doing the headlands last. Okay. I was like, what's it doing? Where is my... Oh, it's over there. I was like, where's my fertilizer? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and spray fertilizer on this, so this will be done too. But welcome, y'all. This was supposed to be for anyone that just jumped in and saying, where's Spartan at? Spartan had a phone call, family matter. So I am doing my new adventure series. So I hope you guys enjoy. This is technically this would be episode 8. So yeah. So welcome. Right now we are planting soybeans at the moment. Okay. Yeah, once the planter goes over them, they'll disappear. And since that's a direct drill, I think direct drills you have the chance that the weeds won't come back. Because we've noticed that in ours, like we have the direct drill on our joint stream that the smaller ones, that it doesn't. We rarely have weeds at all. Like I think we had it like once. But yeah, this is all the weeds that grew during the off season after we harvested it. So eventually they'll just disappear because they were planting over it. But yes, that is quite a few weeds. What the hell? I just jumped out of the tractor instead of turning. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I know. Like, I accidentally hit the wrong button, almost ran myself over. It's because I didn't hold L1 long enough. And accidentally pressed circle before I had, turned off the fertilizer spreader. There we go. Alright, let's back up. So we're about to finish our headlands pass, and then we have some rows down the middle that we can do. Yeah, so we still got to plant this field and plant that field, so. But at least the other field's already 100% fertilized, and that's how we bought it. And there seems to be no weeds growing in that field. Okay. Alright, so we're done with the headlands. Let's go ahead and start doing the down and backs. Okay, that's probably fine. Ooh, we're just going to be just on the outside of this. Yeah, look at that. Just on the outside of that planter. It's going to be close, though. I might actually hit it, though. We're going to play chicken. Okay. Hopefully there should be some overlap. That will be okay. And honestly, if I just missed one small little section, then so be it. Yep. Alright, let's take a look. Make sure it actually fertilized that it's supposed to. No, it didn't. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, so apparently you can't... I just wasted fertilizer, man. So apparently... I can't do... That's so stupid. Why it wouldn't let me do fertilizer over it? Like this right here? Why the fuck not? Whatever. Alright, so I guess we will have to go back. I can't believe I just wasted time doing that. So apparently we gotta wait until this dummy is finished. I'll let AI finish it. Well, that's a waste. That's good to know. So, don't try to harvest anything until it's done being planted. Because that was just a frickin' waste. Whatever. That was a waste. Alright. Well. We're gonna leave this sitting right here. Yeah, after I just fertilize that, we're just... Yeah, I'm gonna let AI do the rest. I think it's almost done over here. I totally forgot. For that other field. There is something we can do to it. Where's my plow? I totally forgot at the end of last episode that I was going to look at trying to expand the field a little bit. I totally spaced. Alright, let's go see if we can do that. Because I know there's a little bit of space that we can do. So I think we're going to start from maybe here. About there, I guess. See if we're going to expand this out a little bit. And a little bit more, just a little bit. So we're only going to widen it on this side. All right. So I know this is 100% fertilized. So I think we will have to lime the outer edge, which is fine, and then fertilize it since it's a brand new, technically added on. So this is still 100%, 100%, yeah, 100%, 50. So yeah, this will need lime on the outer edge, and then fertilizer. So we're going to do that now. So just a little bit. Since these trees are here, eventually we can cut these down, but for now they're just there. Looks like the planter is doing... I'm not sure what it's doing. Oh, I guess I didn't do this spot? Question mark? Don't know why. Alright, let's go do lime. Pretty much just on the plowed areas. Actually, I lined that up pretty good, actually. All right, so we got that, and we can just fertilize that as well. So we're not going to need the full... Oops. Yeah, about 18 should cover it. What's the lowest I can go? 15 might, actually. Pretty much just the spot on the outer edge. So actually, I can turn that down a little. This is the only part that actually needs the fertilizer. All right. So this is 100%. This is limed. Like one spot says 50. No, it says 50%. All right. So that's done. So we added on a small little bit. We went ahead and limed it, and then also fertilized it. So this field is ready to go. Don't know how much more the planter's got to do. We're gonna have this do fertilizing as soon as the planting's done. Might actually be done already, or it's about to finish. Looks like it's coming back. Yeah, so it's, I don't know what the hell I was doing up there. Yeah, so it's still working. We're just going to park this kind of here, since we know the AI is going to have to go back. We're going to grab, this thing is of course using it. Let's drop this. We will need a roller as well. Need a roller. Yeah, doing pretty good. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab the roller, because as soon as that planter's done, we're going to immediately move it to the other field. We don't have to do anything other than roll it after it's done. And I rent the big old roller, since it's just me. So we'll go ahead and save. there, and then grab the big old blue roller. This one. It only costs 5,000 to lease it, by the way. I am looking for a bigger tractor. I don't care if it's a large or medium tractor. And as long as it works good, because eventually I'm going to sell one of these tractors. Actually, I might actually keep both of them, actually. Because that way I can have 2 AI running while I do one. Because some of this stuff is just going to need... Like the planter, I think that would have been done already if we had the right kind of tractor for it. Then I definitely know this requires a greater horsepower, but it still works fine. Just go slower. Okay, AI worker has completed their task. Alright. So once we get this over here, yeah, you could still, I mean, you could still use it, it just goes slower. That's the only thing that changes. Oh shit. Ooh. Train coming. Alright. I'm going to park this right here for now. Because we're not going to unfold it yet. Alright, let's go grab the fertilizer. Get that going, finish it up so I can start immediately going ahead and starting to roll. Yeah, I know, almost. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Let's go ahead and have this do it. Let's go ahead and fold the seeder for now. Okay. Alright, now it's actually fertilizing it. That shouldn't take long. And this is pretty flat, so this shouldn't be that hard for this little tractor to do. Line in line of these tracks. Okay. I think it just has the headlands to do and it's done. That's good. So let's go back to watching this for now. While this is trying to get set up. Anytime today it'll start. This is such a weird field how they have it set up. I feel like how that looks right there, it's going to miss spots. I don't know, yeah. I think because this field is really weird. But I feel like it's going to miss a huge chunk. Because even if the width of this, it's still going to miss a chunk. So, I don't know. Who knows? take a look at this one. This one should be finishing up soon, and then we can start rolling. Like it has like a little dotted, like look at that. Like it says it fertilized, but it actually didn't fertilize, and it's just asinine. Maybe because the planter went over those areas, I don't know. But this is almost done. Alright, that should be... Yeah, so it's going to be 100% fertilized. So it'll be good. I didn't mean to turn it on. Yeah, because just look how it did that. It's so... I don't know. Who knows? What? Oh, no, that's this one. I said AI worker. I was like, no, what are we talking about? You ain't done over there. Because even with the Headlands Pass, like, that's not enough to reach at all. So... It just feels like I'm going to have to go over and plant on my own on that field. Why did this start to open? Oh, I think a car hit it. I was like, sometime today, please. Oh, look. Oh, it's doing... Is it doing like 2 Headlands passes? I thought I only had to do 1. Yeah, it looks like it's doing like some 2 Headlands passes. It looks so weird. Yeah, we're on a roll now. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell this thing's doing. Like, it's doing 2, maybe? Yeah, it's about to drop in a second. And then connect the dots down there. But why would it start that? It's so weird. This is such a weird one. I mean, it's still doing it, so... Nah, I don't think so either. It's just so weird. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go all the way down that way. Anyway, back to the rolling. Why is it turning that way to do a Headlands Pass? So weird. Like, it's... That is such a weird turn to make. Yeah, it's just getting weirder and weirder. Alright, back to this weirdness. Yeah, I don't know. They're both drunk. Is there any tractors for sale? No. And honestly, after hearing what Spartan was saying about putting that on a different, the harvester, the for our poplar, like we might, You know, we might attach that to a tractor instead of doing the full harvester. Especially if we plan on getting another tractor. And I could buy that harvester, the smaller one. So we might end up just doing that because it's a small field. And I mean, it's going to be the same working with and just cheaper. We don't have to rent it, we just own it. Yeah, I think it's doing like two headlands, maybe? Maybe that's what it's doing. It's just so weird. Alright, back to the roller. I mean, it's rolling it fine. Ooh, I'm starting to get tired. Good thing is when we're done with this planter, we can just get rid of it since we leasing it. And like I said, it's only 5,000 to lease it, so it's not too bad. Oh no, the roller was 5,000. This was 11,000. All right, at least it's gonna end pretty much right there, which is actually cool, kind of cool. Back to the roller. Little ass tractor, big ass roller. I like how there's a square in the middle of my field. Or a rectangle, I guess. With the little thing here. I think it has one more row to go down and then one down and back, and then it'll be the headlands then. I wonder if they'll finish right about the same time. And honestly, I would buy this thing, but I really don't have any place to put this thing. Like, I'm running out of space. Yeah, it'll be close. Let's check on this one. So this one's still, like, hasn't started going down this way yet because it's just finished this. So now it's got to get it lined up. But since this has such a larger working with, I mean, not by much. Actually, I think it's the same working with. No, this is 27, the other one. Yeah, it's only, I mean, to rent this roller is only 5,000. To rent the planter over there is only 11,000. So really, I'd rather just lease them for now. And honestly, like I said on my last stream, or on the stream, not the episode, episode 6, at least I think I said it in that one, about, and even mentioned it on the joint stream tonight, about, you know, getting through, kind of gaining a good chunk of money and eventually moving to a different map. Like, we sell all of our land, we sell all of our product that we have, sell all of our equipment, and it's kind of like we're moving to a new place. And that would be the Michigan map, because I really want to play on a different map. Like, this is overdone by everyone. So I think that's eventually what we're going to do, but we're trying to, you know, build up what we have. Something happens, we got to move back home to Michigan, and work on the Michigan map. So, hey Leo. Sorry everybody, I still have my my old man in here, and he was sleeping, and it's cute because I started looking at him, and he started smiling. I could see my old man. Yes, I'm not ready to let him go. I'm just not. All right, this is going. Still got to go that way. And then down that way. I think the planting's going to finish first. But the cool thing is it'll finish around there. Then we can turn it around. Oh no. That tree is in the way. Oh, apparently not. I guess the AI just goes right through it. But if I was doing this, I would have ran into that bitch. I know. So I get to the end, drive backwards, line it up, keep going forward. Back up, pull forward, back up. Hey, awesome, how are you? So if you would have been, if you had stopped around this time, Spartan and I would still be streaming together, but Spartan had a family thing with his dad, just a water issue, so nothing like anything life-threatening or anything like that. But Spartan ended the stream. I kept going, doing my own episode series. So right now we're planting some soybeans and rolling the fields. What in the ever-loving fuck? You better go back and get that. All the way back. All the way back. What are you doing? No, 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 no. No, you do the fuck not. Get your dumb ass back there and we're gonna grab that. I don't know what the fuck this thing thinks it's doing. Lower, turn on. About to say. I knew what that stupid AI was about to do. It was about to skip that shit. It's like, no, we're not gonna do it. Go and back your little ass up. Let's go. I don't know. Maybe the roller will still have a chance to finish. There you go. Back your ass up. All the way. There you go. Freaking douche nugget. Yeah, honestly, the roller should have been done already. Although technically we did fertilize and almost finish rolling before this thing even finished planting. So, yeah. And I think what I'm going to do, because I know Spartan does the UAD intros for, what happened last. I think a fun thing we'll do... Oh, for the love of Jesus, we don't need to back up, do dumb shit. Just lower the damn cedar, continue to go. Is when we eventually move the new adventure to Michigan, I'm going to do like a little synopsis saying, hey, we got called back, family and stuff like that. And all that good stuff. So we're gonna do I'm doing like a little intro. So I'm kind of thinking about how I want to do it, but I don't know when we're gonna move there to the new Michigan map as kind of continuing this, but we shall see. We shall see. Kind of rather do it sooner rather than later. I don't know if I paid back the loan this month, but we're gonna do that anyway. This one. Turn. But I think it's just a kind of a unique way to continue without ending it and starting like, oh, we're gonna, this new map just happened, we're gonna end this and start a brand new one. No, just continue it. Just pretend like, oh, I'm selling everything off, got called back, like just something fun. Let's go ahead and fold the roller. Not gonna lie, I think I'm just gonna roll this field myself. Oh, about to sneeze. Ah, much better. I only have to do 2 passes and 1 headlands. Roll it all up into 1. Yeah, but I definitely want to move to the new map sooner rather than later. So maybe after a couple more harvests, we'll be like, oh, we're going to sell it and do like a synopsis. And what I'm going to do is set up on the new farm off stream, like, hey, we're coming home to take care of the family farm. This is what I have. And like the equipment looks old, is dirt and stuff like that. And we come in with, the finances we're, pretty much adding up to what we had, like what we finished up here. So like the whatever is old and dirt won't take away from what we have, what we're bringing there. So. All right, close enough. All right, let's find out the other line we're going to line. Yep, there it is. Lord have mercy. Look at that smooth transition. Smooth operator. Sorry. I want this. Oh, because I was holding down the go forward button. Yeah, I was trying to get to the harvesting, but that may not even happen because I'm kind of getting tired. I want to get there, but we may save that for the next episode. Oh, but we shall see. I really do want to do the harvesting. But I know that's going to take time, and it's already 12:07 my time. Yeah. I mean, still got still done all the stuff on Spartans. We planted the spinach. Wait, did we plant the spinach? Yeah, we planted the spinach on... Here's a recap for everyone. So this episode started on doing the joint stream with Spartan. We ended up buying some new equipment, got new rollers. We actually planted spinach, which is a new thing. For planting wise, I had never done that before. We ended up fast forwarding eventually, did some fertilizing, did things like that. We ended up starting to harvest the spinach. I think Spartan either got all the headlands done or he only has a little bit left. I know that we needed to finish up the canola. So, and the reason why is, and the spinach, of course, is because we were only able to get part of it done because, like I said, Spartan got called away due to a family emergency. Let's back up and grab that. So, ended up jumping on this. We ended up buying a new field last time on episode 7, because I believe this would be episode 8 of a new adventure. We ended up planting soybeans. We ended up widening this field a little bit. So we planted, we're rolling, doing our thing. And like I keep mentioning, because I'm tired of this map. I really am. I know where everything is. It's not like it's a mystery. I want to get to the point where we will be moving to a new map, but how we're going to play it is like kind of like a story. So what it's like, hey, we set out our own. We were starting our own, our own little farm, and we got called back home, and to take over the family business. Our dad got sick. Our brothers and sisters, they don't want to doing the farming. We're the eldest, and they're doing their own things in life, so we have to take care of the farm. And we got called back home. We had to sell off what we had here, sell the land, sell greenhouses, sell all equipment, and we're moving back home. And I would be kind of cute. What I would do is get a truck and a small trailer, and we would take a tractor with us, and bring it over to our new place, the family farm in Michigan. And what I would do off stream is set up a family farm, not maybe two fields, two decent sized fields. That's what we would have here, two decent sized fields. It would be a different crop altogether. So we would have to adjust to, what we're doing. And we would, whatever money we would sell and get here on that episode, we would take with us. Yeah, like a story farm sim is it's having a story in porn. Having a story in farm sim is like having a story in porn. Yeah, but it just makes it better instead of saying, hey guys, I'm all done with this one. We're going to start a brand new farm elsewhere. But it just helps us continue the story. And you're right, because stories in porn is lame as fuck. I don't even think, honestly, when I watch it, I don't even think they do anything like that. No, you're good. You're fine, Mighty Moose. Trust me, I've watched plenty of porn. Their stories are lame. And honestly, at some point, just kind of are you really trying? It just feels like, because I've watched a podcast of porn stars talking about it, and, they're talking about it. It's with one of the comedians, Zach, I think it's his name. I don't know. He's kind of like a comedian / I don't know, YouTuber or whatever. But he has his own podcast with friends and stuff like that. And they've talked, a lot of the time they have porn stars on there. And, but yeah, it's just kind of interesting in how they talk. Well, now, what are you doing next weekend? You're talking about for Spartan and I? I don't know. I'm hoping Spartan gets everything together. I'm hoping, and then we do this some more. Wait a minute. And do some more of the live stream tomorrow, but we shall see. I don't really want to have to wait until next Saturday because we kind of stopped harvesting spinach and canola right in the middle. Canola's not done being harvested. The spinach just got started. Well, that joke failed. Oh, yeah, I would talk about porn, I assume. I guess I'm gonna watch more porn. So October is soybean month. So speaking of which, look, there's a truck. Um, let's go ahead and fast forward to, what is October? Soybeans is October, yes. Shit, poplar might be ready to harvest by then too, but I doubt it. We could have end up doing poplar and canola and soybeans at the same time. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pay off some more of our finances. Honestly, another thing is I probably wouldn't move until the loan is paid off. So that'd probably be another thing. So I don't want to keep borrowing. All right, that's growing. Let's see if there's any weeds growing in here. There is, apparently, and there's weeds in this one. After 1 month. All right, well, I guess we better grab our handy dandy herbicide. So look, we found something else we needed to do. It's the first time using this one. Let's go ahead and unfold sprayer. On. Honestly, I think I'm just going to start with the headlands. Kill all the weeds. See, we found something else we had to do. Agro South give us enough maneuvering room. Alright. I feel like this modded herbicide sprayer / fertilizer doesn't use a lot, which is kind of nice. sorry. It's only 4:15 p.m. where you're at. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's 12:17 a.m. where I'm at. So yeah, definitely gonna do the herbicide and then fast forward to either whenever the poplar is ready to harvest or until this is ready to harvest and call it there. Like I said, I won't move our farm until the loan is paid off. It's all good. I will survive. You will survive. For as long as you know how to love, you know you'll stay alive. Well, we'll survive. I said stay alive. Oops. Ooh, there we go. Between Jacob yawning and my field jokes, I think you're doing great. Awesome. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, because this alone, for my stream at least, yeah, we've been going more than 3 hours so far. Alright, we have done our Headlands Pass. Let's go ahead and do this one small patch I know it's going to have us do. Right there. I wish it would only do it on the spot that we know it needs it. Okay, there we go. Okay, got that done. I think we got 2 more passes on this field, and then we can start on the other one. Tractor's starting to start getting close on low fuel. Alright, this field will be done in a second. I feel like this is a modded one. I feel like it's not using too much herbicide either. Also, this one holds 8,000, while the standard and the standard game one only holds 5,200. So this holds 2,800 more. All right, so that is done. Now we can start working on this side. We're going to start with the headlands again, right here. Oh, I missed some spots. Hang on. No, 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 no. Okay. Back up all the way. There we go. Okay, there we go. So yeah, it's not going to have any weeds on the outer edge because we literally just plowed there. So it's just going to have it towards the center. Ooh, look at that frame rate right there on the train. I don't know if you guys just saw that. That was a terrible frame rate. Oh, give us more talking, such as about your life, funny stories. I don't know. What do you guys, for the guys who don't just watch you play, want to listen to you? Well, I appreciate it. I don't have my fun partner to bounce funny things off of. As you guys know, I'm a very horny person. Um, no, you're good. Um, I'm a very horny person. I will make anything till a dirty joke. Um, I honestly, I don't know, my mind lives in the gutter. It's not very often that I get to unleash it. Because I have to be professional and all that good, all that, yeah, really. I know, just really. Just me? Dirty? Gutter? Who knows? Um, don't say. But I don't know, I don't know where it came from. You making dirty jokes, never. Nah, yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't sound like me, does it? But I don't know. I curse like a sailor. I I don't know. Just it's hard to never. It's hard to think of anything to really talk about. It's like mostly I like if people want to ask me questions, you guys are more than welcome to. Um, so I'm not one of those people that unless like someone's talking to me and have a conversation, like I will, I'll respond, but normally I'll just be kind of quiet. I'm very that's just my personality. It's kind of a weird personality, like where I'm don't go straight to horny. It's not no, that's just me. That's just me. I honestly look forward to Saturday streams because I know I'm gonna let loose. I know I'm gonna or cut loose or whatever. Um, but yeah, if you guys have questions, ask. I mean, my new job's going well, so which I'm excited about. I'm sure you guys already know I'm getting a master's in education. Let loose. What are we playing? What are we doing? Footloose right now? Is that what's going on? Doing Footloose? Um, oops, I think I started that a little too early. How the hell did I not get that one? Welcome everyone to Just After Dark. Yeah. Yep. What's my new job? I am a radiology instructor for Centura College. So I'm a teacher now. Master. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna eventually get as a master's in education. I'm supposed to be starting that either between March and May of this year. So that'll be all online though. However, eventually, depending on which school I go to, because I'm looking at two different colleges right now, eventually it will, I'll be teaching in the mornings, like full time, teaching at a high school, and then probably teaching in the evening, but that won't be for a little while. Not until next year at the earliest, most likely. So, because I'm tired of doing a job that I never really thought I was going to do. X-ray was never a choice of mine. It was just, so for high school, technically I could teach college level as well. It would be biology. Like I have associate's degree in, radiology. It's associate applied science in radiology with a certification to actually, X-ray patients. Then I have a Bachelor of Science in Radiologic Science, which means I have a greater knowledge of administrative as well as it gives me the ability to teach at a college level. Hey, Pabans, what's up? Eventually, oh shit, have we looked at greenhouses? See, my ADD mind will fucking go wander. Do we need to... Where is it? There it is. Should we buy this truck? I keep seeing it. Oh, fuck no. How does it say sleeper? Oh, okay. I can see it in the back. What is this crane for? Is that for logging? Is that what that's for? I don't want that crap. Although I'm not spending that much for a truck, though. Yeah, I would not for that. If I could have removed it, I would have, but it's not worth it. I totally lost my train of thought. Someone help me get back on the train of thought. I got derailed. Oh, master's education stuff. I don't remember. I got lost train of thought. Anyway, teaching. Thank you. But yeah, so that's always been my passion. That's always what I wanted to do in life, was be a teacher. My dad, and mostly my dad, honestly, really only my dad, has like, oh, they're not going to make money, blah, 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 all their bullshit. I'm like, that's not why you get into teaching. It's not about it. It's about the calling, to do it, not because, oh, you're going to make money off of it. Like, sometimes my dad and I I just don't agree with him at all. Like, it's kind of like being a cop, or it's being in the military. That's a calling. That's something you desire to do. So in my case, or being a nun, fuck that. Hell no. I'm sorry. They're crazy. Just why? Yeah, I love being a teacher. So far, I've only done 1 week, and I fucking loved it. I've already gotten a new study guide set up for, this coming week. I'm about to set up a quiz tomorrow, well, Sunday, for my students. I might actually do it on Monday, actually, because I don't really need to do it on Sunday, so I might give myself a break. Plus, I kind of want to get paid to do it. So if I do it at home, I'm not getting paid to do it. So, same sentiment, different attitudes. So, but yeah, so that's what I want to do with my life. I want to teach. I've always wanted to teach. I've always done tutoring. I've done on-the-job training. I've trained students at facilities. Same attributes, different sentiments. So, like, this is all stuff that I've been wanting to do. And finally, because I'm 100% disabled veteran, I don't have to chase money. I donate, like, you guys see me donate a shit ton to Spartan. I've donated to charities. I've donated to homeless people on the street. I I don't value money at all. I just don't. That's just never been my thing. If I have the um 211. Oh well, thank you. Um nope. So I don't value money. And with that disability, what that has given me is the freedom to go after what I want. And the ability to my wife, because she's about to go start school in beginning of March, she's going to be doing MA. She's going to be a medical assistant. Hang on, Spartan just texted me. I'm going to tell him, no problem, I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming. Sorry, Spartan just texted me. But she's going to be an MA. She's doing something that she thinks she's going to enjoy. I'm going to help her with that since it's in the medical field. That'll help her get to. And I want to see my wife walk across the aisle. She's been there for my associate's degree. She's been there for my all throughout the military, all the classes I took while I was active duty. She's been there for when I got to walk for my bachelor's degree. So I want to see her get an associate's. She's put her kind of life on hold. Yeah, go ahead, Uncle Breda. It says, if you don't mind me asking, do you have PTSD? Yes, I do. I do have PTSD. I was finally recently diagnosed with it. However, I had depression, anxiety. Well, not anxiety. The military VA diagnosed me a decade or so ago, coming out of the military with depressed mood. I had suicidal ideation, almost killed myself when I was active duty. Yeah, I don't care about money. Money, I can't take money with me. The only thing I can is leave it. The only thing I can do is leave it behind for my family, my friends, and that's why I give it away. Like you guys saw, I donated friggin' $200 to Spartan yesterday. You know why? Because I could. And I got my tax return back. Yeah. Yeah, and it was, okay, my dad had it and went south, if you know what I mean, please. Yeah, that's, on another stream earlier, I think it was in November or somewhere in the fall this past year in 2024. Like, I just had a really, really, really shitty week. And, I popped in on Spartan stream. I was actually crying, so I just needed people to talk to. So this is kind of like my therapy. And yeah, but eventually after a decade of fighting for they finally diagnosed me with full depression, anxiety disorder, PTSD, and things like that. So you work as a therapist working with veterans with PTSD and co-occurring disorders. Well, I appreciate you, Joseph, and thank you for doing what you do, because people like me always need that ear. It's just, honestly, it's all about someone to talk to, someone that's unbiased, that will give you an opinion or an honest opinion about something. Like, I don't talk about any of this with my wife at all, because she's too close to it, So, and as I'm talking about this, I'm kind of shaking a little because it's kind of like me opening up, and it's kind of shaky. So, but thank you for what you do. Yeah, trust me, there's my friend, he's got out of the army, and he's seen shit, and he was diagnosed with PTSD. Yeah, it's hail. We're gonna have crop damage. I can tell you that right now, we're gonna have crop damage. Alright, we don't need any of that. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. We're good on water for a few more months. Keep repaying our loan. When do we harvest again? October? Yes. We're gonna have crop damage. But yeah, so like there's a lot of things I can talk about, but because of my personality, because of who I am, I use humor to diffuse a lot of things, because that's just me. I will be jokingly silly. I'll be, because that's the best way for me to get by. And please remember when yeah, honestly, that's why I like doing this. I I do have a therapist. I do talk to somebody. Well, you're right, Jacob. That is very true. And honestly, I remember that just because of Patch Adams with Robin Williams, and look what happened to Robin. Look what happened to Mr. Williams. I would have never in my life someone like that just being gone, and it's shitty. And it's the interesting thing is if you look at most of the people that have ended their life, yes, great movie drop. If you haven't seen Patch Adams, definitely see it. It's honestly the people that are smiling the most, the people that are the bounciest, the people that are laughing the most. Those are the ones you really have to worry about because you just don't know. They're masking it. And I remember watching I think it was a documentary it was when Robin Williams was doing it was his breakout show back in, was it 80s? 80s was it more? No, the one that did Nanu Nanu. I'm trying to remember the name of the show. It's driving me nuts. It's one of his first biggest roles. It's that alien from another planet he plays, and he like doing Nanu Nanu. Can someone help me out here? I'm drawing a blank. And soybeans next month. Mork and Mindy, is it? Mork and Mindy. Yeah, that's it. And he was talking about it, and before he started going on filming on a specific episode, he found out that his best friend had killed himself. And I wonder how much that stuck with him. And I just miss that man. He was such a big part of everyone's childhood. And it just kind of breaks my heart. What happened, and just, but yeah, that's why I do this. That's why I stream. This is why I, do stuff with Spartan, because it's a distraction from the world around me. And it's fun. I get to talk with you guys. My channel's growing every day. I know a few of you have asked about, wait, when can we donate and stuff like that? You guys can donate whenever, but it won't be until 1,000 subscribers, which won't be probably for a little while. Honestly, as a personal goal, I would love to reach 1,000 subscribers by the end of this year. But like I said, money doesn't mean anything to me. And I know because I donate so much that I give money away. When I got money, like my huge chunk of disability, I dropped I think $500 on Spartan. Spoiled Spartan got a new controller because I know she was talking about the one she had and things like that. There is nothing used for sale. That's a first. So it looks like the soybeans are right. How do I only have 85% yield bonus? Why? Why? And this one's 77. What the fuck? Whatever. Looks like this is close. This might be next month or the following month. Like this will be ready to be harvested too. I don't have any soybeans set aside. You know what? Since I'm still on here and talking, let's go ahead and harvest. Let's do it. Oh shit, I'm gonna smack into that. Don't mind me. Alrighty. Oh, I gotta make sure I don't drive through my field. I do have... Are you serious? My header can do that? Hey, Tim. Literally, my header just did that. Are you kidding me? Alright, well. Let's go ahead and hire AI that can do this. Yeah, we're gonna go and do the harvesting that I wanted to do. Let's go ahead and grab this. Yeah, it is. Like, You're not AI. What are you talking about? I'm doing this. I am AI. I hire AI. There's some crop damage right there, too. From the hail that we just had. Damn it. I can't back up. I suck at this. Also, I'm looking at it from a bird's eye view. Whee! Ooh, that was close. Some crop damage there from hail. What is this moron doing? Look at him doing in my field. Making silly ass shit in there. Alright, let's go and open the cover. Oh, FYI, if you guys aren't familiar with this one, this is one of the biggest ones. I believe this is a mod. This holds 23,700 liters, I believe. But also, I can let AI do this and talk to y'all, so... What does it say? It says there's rain on here. Where's the, Oh, there it is. 2 o'clock. Okay, we're good. We'll definitely be done harvesting by then. But yeah, so there's a lot of things in people's lives. So I use this I actually told my therapist about it. Like, I enjoy doing this. Like, to me, it's fun. I play games that I want to play. Like, I love playing Hogwarts because I'm just a nerd for that kind of stuff. I've done a little bit of Star Trek. Didn't really get a whole lot of traction, but I may go back to it anyway because I want to play it. And it's a different game. Well, enough of that. Less than joyous topic. Any fun plans for Valentine's Day? Honestly, no. No, I don't have any plans for Valentine's Day. Yeah, I don't really do stuff for that. Honestly, after I got married, I stopped doing shit for Valentine's Day. And my wife and I, we don't do anything for it. Like, I might buy her some flowers or, something cute specifically for her that appeals to her. No, you're good. Honestly, the thing I'm focusing on is in about 10 days, my son turns 4. My 3-year-old's turning 4 years old, so he has a party. And then I'm going to start planning my daughter's party. Hers is towards the latter half of March, where I'll be turning 35 and my wife will be turning 37. So, getting up there. But yeah, once I stopped really doing Valentine's Day stuff. Can you swap and bail the chat for this? I don't know. It does clump it, so I think so. For soybeans, I believe you can, because it does clump it up. So I'm not sure what you would get out of it, but you can change the swath to a pile. I miss but not miss the younger days of my kids. Yeah, I feel like my son's been has been a 3-year-old forever though, but which I love because it just feels like it's slowing down time. Because my daughter's about to turn 11, so it's just they're growing up too fast. And my wife Yvette and I have been talking about having another little one. Having our 3rd child, and with the financial ability, we may actually try this year. Your son's 11? Nice. Yeah, my daughter's about to turn 11. She's in 5th grade, and my little boy's 3, about to turn 4, and he's in preschool. But yeah, so my daughter's silly. She has an attitude just like me. And so does my little boy. And he's so devilish. It's cute when he does something mischievous. He has like a little grin. Like a very mischievous grin. But I love my kids. They drive me insane or nuts. But I tell my daughter all the time that doesn't mean I don't love you. Doesn't mean I wouldn't jump in front of a bullet for you. And I would do anything for her to be happy. And protect her. And because I am ruthless when it comes to things like that. I will be, yeah. You guys are seeing the fun side of me. But anyone comes between, tries to harm my daughter, I will kill them. To get a little there, so, because we love our family, protect your family. But, I love my kids. They're the bomb. They're the bomb. Thebomb.com. But I love everyone. We got up to 10 people watching, so thank you guys. Right now we're harvesting. I was trying to make it through since I'm kind of tired. I told Spartan already messaged me, and well, I appreciate that, Jacob. I'm gonna tell, come join me. Come join. How does that work for you too? Like adoption or turkey baster? So yeah, hang on. I'm messaging Spartan. I'll tell you how it works. Come join me in chat. Also, how is everything with your dad? So how it works is before I started transitioning way long ago, I don't mind sharing about that because I don't really give a shit. Some trans girls are like, oh my god, you're asking. I don't give a fuck. If you ask my buddies from way back when, no, that's not personal. Not to me. I don't give a. I'm in the medical field. Do you know how much shit I've seen? Like, dude, I've seen everyone bear all. I've seen everything. I've seen people drop their clothes in front of me. I've seen, like, and it's usually old ladies that do it too. They're like, oh, I've been given birth. It's nothing new, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, girl, come on, girl. Just, come on. Trust me, I'm in the medical field. You get desensitized fast. Like, I don't give a shit. Hell, after my surgery, the surgeon asked, hey, I have some doctors, and they're showing it off and stuff like that because you're teaching doctors. Like, it's the medical field. Yeah. So, prior to all that, prior to hormones, prior to all that stuff, I banked sperm at a sperm bank, knowing full well I wanted more kids. My daughter was natural. She was the good old-fashioned, come here, girl, I'm gonna, whatever, the good old-fashioned way. Banked that. Didn't start having little man until later on. We didn't try until my daughter was about 6 years old. By then, I had already had my lower surgery, so I don't have a male anything anymore at all. So my wife, we did it via IVF, and had him that way, and it stuck. And able to have our little boy, and then we ended up trying to have another one. I think not last year, but the year prior, and my wife ended up having a miscarriage. So that kind of broke my heart, and so we stopped because it just broke my heart. And we're going to try one more time to have a third, but if we don't, then we're done. We actually tried to adopt. We were going to foster a child. Yeah, transition. Yeah, I've had full everything. I was devastated, Jacob. We actually tried to, after that, we tried to adopt, or not adopt, but be a foster family. And maybe that would lead to adoption eventually. Because we have an extra bedroom. Like, where I'm playing at right now is my study, which is an extra bedroom, it's not too bad. It's small, but it's actually good enough. It's actually the warmest room in the house. But there's plenty of room for a child and things like that. And it's so sad how picky foster systems and stuff like that. They are just asinine. It's like, do you not want us to foster a child? Do you want us not to adopt a child? It's like, how dumb are you? Like, you make it so exclusive or hard just to be a parent. Like, do we care for our kids? Yes. Do we abuse our kids? No. Are they well fed? Are they nourished? Or do they go to school? Do they have an enriching life? Do they have family? Yes. So why the fuck? So they ended up telling us we couldn't be foster parents. And it's No, you're not typical, so no. Yeah, pretty much. Um, but honestly, we told them like I was trans, we're in technically same-sex marriage, and the little girl that we were hoping to foster was like 7 years old, 7, 8 years old, so older. Because most people go for younger kids. I'm like, no, what about a mid-range kid or a teenager? So that's what we're looking at. The little girl was okay, wanted a same-sex, because I think she came from a home like that. Something happened. She came from a home like that where she's familiar with it, so she was okay with having two moms. And then they told us that, no, you guys don't qualify, and this is the reason why, and it was some bullshit ass reason. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It was the reason why they wouldn't let us do it is because our daughter has an attitude problem. Like, they were afraid that our daughter would pick on her, on the other girl. And our daughter was, like, thrilled to be able to have, like, a little sister. Even just a foster sister, you know. And that was the reason why. So get me started how stupid that shit is. But yeah, we're going to try one more time this year, because my wife is, 37. You don't want to start having a baby too old. Because you start having complications, especially with her, since she has epilepsy. So that's stuff I deal with on the side too. See, now you guys got me talking. Hey, paramedic. Hey, I'm still going. And Spartan has sent me some messages saying sorry and stuff like that. I said it's okay. I'm still streaming. So I'm still here. I'm still going. Pretty much going as long as I can go until I pass out here on here. You guys might hear me snore. But welcome. Actually, I've had a nice steady stream of viewership so far. So welcome. Yeah, for her to get pregnant via IVF. Yeah. So like we have 5 or 6 viable embryos. So we have embryos already. We don't have to do any fertilization. We did all the hard stuff. So we have 5 embryos. If it does not work, most likely we're Sparty. So Tim, what happened was we started our stream together. As you can tell by the title, a joint stream. I haven't changed the title yet. I'll do it eventually. Probably not to the end. Spartan, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Jacob. Had to help Dad with a water leak. Ended up cutting the stream short for the joint stream, and then I went over immediately to doing my new adventures episode series. So this is episode 8. So far we've planted soybeans, did some weeding, rolling, excuse me. Now we're harvesting. I was trying to get to the harvesting part, and since we keep going, might as well. I might actually get to the point where we sell it. Yeah, fertilization is the easy part. I can speak for experience. That was actually hard, although it was fun. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I have a big ass. Remember how I said I'm dirty? My mind's in the gutter, all that stuff. This is where this is gonna come from. I honestly miss it because it was definitely fun, but how it feels now is 10 times better. But don't get me wrong, I miss going behind my wife and doing fun things to her. That's why I could still strap up. But I don't feel it. Just make her feel it. There, see? Got really dirty all of a sudden. And it says just after dark, as someone said earlier. Weird but interesting. It is. It's interesting. It's fascinating. And like I said, I'm in the medical field, so it's happening in my body. It's fucking amazing. But it is fascinating. But I've been able to experience from both sides of the coin. And I have the same sensations. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, it doesn't hurt anybody. My wife loves it. She enjoys it. So that's all that matters to me. My dad doesn't like it. My dad still refers to me as my former name. But it is what it is. I ignore it because it's for the sake of my kids. my kids have grandparents in their lives. They're at least not too much of a douchebag. But I have two brothers that I love. So it is what it is. I sacrifice a lot for my kids, for their grandparents to be in their life, because I could have been a complete ass. Well, not really an ass, just justified of saying, you know what? I'm good. You guys don't need to see your grandkids. You guys have how asses they can be when it comes to what's going on. So like I said, I could always be an ass, but I don't. Not my kids don't deserve that. They deserve a, grandparents in life, no matter. Because I didn't have grandparents. I just never had that opportunity growing up. Oh, fuel low. How's my other one? I feel like I drive this one more. That thing should get full. Right? It's starting to slow down, so I think it's about to get full in a second. Oh, I thought it was slowing down. Oh, it might be actually... Oh, because it's 23,000. So actually, it will be able to get to the end. So we're going to try to line this up and have it dump while it's still harvesting, so we don't have to have it stop. But welcome, everyone. Welcome to Jess After Dark. Ooh, almost went in the river. Oh yeah, I don't have to get so close for this one. What do you do at night? What do you mean? Are you talking about when I referenced it Jess After Dark? Oh, it's because I'm just a very raunchy, horny person, and that's been me since like the military. I was what you called an ultimate wingman. Like there was nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was an intelligence analyst. I worked for NSA. I've seen things. Yeah, I worked for NSA in Hawaii. Whoops. Ah! Operator error. Alright, let me get that out of the way. Yeah. I mean, also my dad is my dad. He's prior military. But he's even said he served with gay people. He's like, I don't get it. It's so contradictory. He's served with everyone under the sun. He said, as long as you do your job, who cares? But in my case, because it's a reflection upon him, like my aunts accept it. My aunts love it. But he just won't. But my personality is definitely not identical to what it used to be. Like there's still some things, but there's things I do now that I never did before. Like there's some little bits of, because my former name was Joseph. There's still former things of who I used to be. But no. So, Hasbargen, I am trans. I am male to female. I have had post-op gender reassignment surgery. I am still with the same woman that I was way back when. My wife and I started dating when I was 19 years old. I am 34, about to be 35. I didn't start transitioning until after the military. In 2015. Had the gender reassignment, I think, in 2017, 2018, I think. So my wife and I, we've been together for a very long time. I actually even asked her, too. Because she came out as... I knew she was a lesbian, or she liked women, too. So bi, I guess, would be the better term for it. I even asked her if I had... Say, for example, I had never transitioned. Which she said no. She fell in love with me as who I am, as a person, like as the soul, the character, the person. Not the gender. So, but yeah. So my wife and I have been together for a long time. My son has only known me as who I am now. My daughter, I started transitioning like a year after she was born. A year and a half after she was born. So that's all she's known. For both of them, but yeah, my thing, as long as I'm not hurting anybody and I'm not just being who I am, does it matter? No. Like, who I am and what I do doesn't hurt anybody. I enjoy playing video games. I enjoy talking to people and just having a conversation. Now, all the tragic that I've had in my life, where I have depression, PTSD. I'm a military veteran, disabled 100% military veteran. Cross-gender? No. So cross-gender is you talking about cross-dresser or cross-gender? Like there's a little bit of a difference there. Where'd it go? It's not showing it on. Oh, there it goes. Oh no, it's not showing on here. No, you guys can ask. I don't care. Remember, I said you guys can ask any questions. I don't give a shit. Remember, I am the most open person you are ever going to meet. Especially when it comes to being trans. Because my thing is, if you guys are asking questions, it's because you're actually genuinely, that's either like you can be fascinating. It can be. Like when I first started transitioning, I asked, friends of mine who transition. Either way, I know female to male friends, and to me that's just weird because I'm going from male to female, and I'm like, who the fuck wants to be a guy? But that's them. They're female to male. Yes, I'm trans. I'm transgender. I'm either too drunk this or not drunk enough. But like huh? What do you mean, huh? Yeah, I'm trans. I'm male to female. So, born with a dick, now have a vagina. Yes. So yes, I'm a girl. Identify female pronouns, all that good stuff. I'm part of the alphabet soup, which is adding so many letters. LGBTQIA, binary, all that other stuff. Yeah, so, yeah, that's just me. My bad, maybe that joke didn't play well. Didn't you send the same thing earlier, Mighty Moose? I feel like you sent the same comment. Maybe that's just I didn't get the joke, but that's just me. It went over my head. Sometimes I get jokes, sometimes I don't. I hate that it keeps missing that one friggin' spot. Like it just refuses to do that spot there. Same, but different. Everyone, that's from the interview with Seth Rogen and James Franco. Same, but different. You and I. Just make dirty jokes. So, yeah, if you make dirty jokes, I'll get them. Any other joke, I'm like, huh? What? Say what? What you talking about, Willis? Really, brah? You couldn't have gotten those? You suck. Hey, Spartan, what's up? Did you see my message? I was like, come join me on stream. Come join me. I'm still going. Let's get the join stream back up. We got canola and spinach to finish. Oh, Lord. Different strokes for different folks. Does Jess work here, or is it just AI? Just AI. My kids are fine with it. Has bargain. Go away, Spartan. We're having fun. That's fucked up. Yeah, they're fine with it. It's actually kind of cool because I will still go by Dad. I'm still dad. I've told my kids I will always be your dad no matter how I look, no matter who I am. I'm always going to be your dad. Always. And I love that role. And another thing about it is my kids, they'll flip-flop back and forth and call between mom or dad, depending on the situation. Normally, if my kids need comfort or support, it's dad. Like I'm that hand, that guiding hand. Yeah, they go back and forth. It just depends. So I'm like that guiding hand of, how a dad is supposed to be strong and give them the strength to, how my dad did give me the strength to push through whatever's going on. And then I'm mom if they're sensitive or they're not feeling well. I'm mom. So like my mom does the same thing. My mom calls, like she even said, "Are you mom or your dad?" I'm like, "I'm both, mom." She's like, "Okay." But what do you, I was like, "But you go by mom for everyone else." I was like, "Yes." And she's like, "Okay." So my mom is accepting. She's, what made you want to change? Honestly, it's been like that since I was a kid. Like I just never felt quite right. It was just something, and I didn't quite put my finger on it until later on once I got out of the military. It was just, and I honestly hit it, because before I would cross-dress, I thought I was gay, had a boyfriend way back when, but then I still liked girls, so I was really confused. I'm like, I thought I had to be gay or straight. I didn't know there was in between. I love being a dad. Like, I love my little boy, love my daughter. Like I said, you guys heard earlier, I'll protect them against anyone. Like, that's still ingrained in me. But sometimes I have to play the role of mom as well, so I have to just be that ear, just give that sensitive and loving touch, when they need it. So it's kind of nice. I get to do two roles, and my kids love it because it's just me. But it was funny when I first started transitioning. My mom's like, "Hey, since you're a woman now, you got to start doing the dishes." I was like, "Okay, Mom, I've been doing dishes since like I was a teenager, even before then." Yeah, best of both worlds. Dude, now you got me gonna sing Harry fucking Hannah Montana. You get the best of both worlds, and it won't take it slow, then you rock out the show. No, I don't have it anymore. Hasbargain. I got rid of it in 2017, 2018. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. I was like I don't know if you guys have seen the Dave Chappelle comedy saying, "Shit." I love Dave Chappelle, and everyone gave him crap about his trans jokes, which I thought was bullshit. Like, they were, well, at least all the sensitive trans. Like, oh my god. I know, Hannah Montana. It's Spartan's fault. But it was a joke that, like, he was talking about, I can't remember which special was part of it. It was hilarious. Spartan's fault. God, sing some Hanson or something over that. Kind of weird farm, but cool out. Yeah. Kind of a weird farm. Yep. Everyone's welcome here. I don't care who you are. Race, color, creed, who do you support? I don't care. And here, there are no lines. Blurred lines. I know you want it. I know you want it. Yeah, the world changes, only memories stay the same. Agreed. Oh my god, AI, you suck. Trying to have a nice conversation over here. Oh, never mind, he was going straight. I support chocolate ice cream. I support chocolate pudding. Sugar-free, because I can't have sugar. Oh, hey, so Spartan, is everything smoothed out with your dad? I think someone asked that, but I didn't see you respond. Or if I did, I missed it. But welcome, y'all. Welcome, welcome. We got Spartan in the house in the chat. How do you do that? I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, wait. Is that by... Okay, I think I know how to do that. You can change by degrees and stuff like that when you set up the AI or the steering assist. Got the water shut off. We'll have to get a replacement water heater. Ooh, damn. Like, how bad was the leak? Was it really bad? I play on PS5. Um, yeah, yeah. So now I remember you can because I know I was doing that for the poplar fields when I was dicking around and playing with it, and I know I saw Spartan do it too when we were planting the poplar fields too, where we could change it. I'm not gonna lie, I need to go get that because it's gonna drive me nuts. See, this is the part where the OCD part right here, Spartan, where they miss something. Lower, and where's the turn on button? Hold down O. All right, let me try it real quick. As soon as I get this. All right. Let's set up mine. Ah, okay. I like how the automatic was having it go that way. Okay. All right, we're gonna stick with the automatic because we already started going that way anyway. No! Hey Spartan, when do you wanna continue? Are we just gonna have to pick it up next Saturday? Then there's an arrow, that's the way you'll go. Okay. I guess Spartan, you can talk me out off stream as well. And just let me know when you wanna continue, if we were gonna have to continue next Saturday. But have a good night, Spartan. I'm glad you're able to get everything kind of situated. Is this lowered? Yes. Okay. Possibly Tuesday, if not Saturday. Well, I won't be able to do it Tuesday because of work, since I teach in the evening. So if we do it next Saturday, that just means we gotta go longer. We gotta do a nice long one. But we could always finish it up later. But I'm glad you guys got that situated at your dad's place. All night long, all night long. I have a feeling I'm gonna freaking back this up into the water and I'm gonna lose my whole haul. All night long, all night. Whee. Yeah, definitely have to change because we already have this going this way. Yep, Lionel. Honestly, since we're right here, we can actually. I don't need the trailer. We can just go straight over there, dump it, and then continue on. I think next time I have to set it up for 2 Headlands Pass just to give us more room to turn because of the river. But we've talked about a lot. See, you guys got me talking. See what happens? But hope you guys have enjoyed this stream. Hope you guys enjoyed earlier when Spartan and I were giving each other, always poking fun at each other. Actually, we might continue with this row going this way. Always enjoy when you catch it. Nice. Well, appreciate it. This will give us a little more room. Although I think I'm going to get full just before the end. Yeah. Well, it's going to be close. Alright, turn off harvester. Alright, let's go ahead and get this down to here. That way we can dump this into our silo. And while this is dumping, we can grab our trailer over there and also dump it too. Oops. Well, there's always next Saturday. Alright, let's grab this and move this. But thank you guys, because what, 1:20 in the morning now? Double dose, yes. You will have to give Spartan a double dose next Saturday, because I think that's when we're going to do our next stream, which I'm cool with. I'm cool with it. Still got probably, what, 3 rows left? 3, maybe 4. Yeah, it looks like 3 rows. I don't know if you know this, but 2 rows like down and back is called a round, so there's a round and a half left. That's kind of cool. So I got a round and a half left. Well, since I just finished this one, we got a round left. That's actually kind of fun to say. We got a round left. Woody's Roundup. Come on, it's time to play. I got Toy Story in my head now, too. You spin me right round, baby, right round, and it go down, Evan, go down now. Oh yeah, I learned from everybody. I didn't share that. That was Hasbargen Farms. So thank Hasbargen on here. I didn't know. I mean, I didn't know that. That's just kind of cool. You got a round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, and it go. Know the stories? Oh, you're welcome. Sorry. Yeah, no problem. Well, that's why I said I love being a teacher. So that's why I don't mind people asking questions, because honestly, I want my students to ask questions. Obviously not about like that, but, you know, about whatever topic I'm teaching. So to me, because it means they're engaged in the conversation, they're learning, they're expanding their knowledge on whatever the hell we're talking about. So that's why I enjoy what I do. All right, we got half round to go. I'm gonna keep using that now too. We got a half round. Come on, short round. Last row. Or round, half a round. All right. Ba da 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 da. Throw a punch at 8. No one expects that. I'm like, you hit me. I didn't say I was not gonna hit you. All right. We have officially finished our harvest. So we're gonna get this out of there and then go park this and then dump what we got in there in the silo. So that way it's not just sitting, because I think we'll be doing poplar soon. How much do you guys want to bet in the next 2 months that poplar will be ready to harvest? I'm actually going to try it with the one I have to get a new... I'm having a brain fart here. I mean, I could just rent a forage harvester. We'll see. Thought about getting another tractor, but we'll see. Yes? Oh, okay. Hang on. Sorry, my brother was knocking out the window. I'm coming. Hang on, I'm coming to the door. Everyone, that is my 9.5-year younger brother. I think short round is an RR term. That was an RR term. Hang on. My brother's at the door. And it's 1:30 in the morning. He saw my light going on. Ah! That's not it. Yes, that's...
Alarm off.
Hang on. Oh, shit. What's up, dude? What's that?
That is the price for everything. The top one is what Battlefront would cost.
Oh, okay, hang on.
And the one below it is what I'm asking.
Okay. Okay.
That's price per unit. That's not even a joke. I thought their ship was fucking ridiculously overpriced.
So this is what you want?
No. That's what Battlefront
Oh, that's what Battlefront would want. Damn.
This is priced for the resin models, not for the plastic ones.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what you're asking?
It's everything. It's pretty much a fourth of what.
Okay, I'll just give you 160. I'll just round up. I'll give that tomorrow if you want it.
I'll take it as I get you the model.
No, I'll just pay you up front.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind.
That's fine.
And I'll just go down the list and check off what I got.
Yeah, because also you can have the fucking the triple whatever the fuck they are.
Triple what? Oh, the A flag. Gotcha. That would probably add up to 160 anyway, or close to it.
Yeah, because
that was a yawn.
Yeah, no. I started pressing. I was like, oh, yeah, it can't be that bad. And then I looked at, and I was like, was doing this one. Oh, that's not bad. And then I got curious. I was like, what the fuck would Battlefield do this? And then I went back and was like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pull that. Actually, I'll pull that out of the ATM as we're going to Atlantis.
Okay.
So I can do that.
Yeah.
Because I'm still waiting for Dad to tell me how much he wanted for when he painted my figures, but he's not done.
The only one
painting.
That's a little bit higher price is the Simaventes because I had to go and actually buy a file.
No, you're fine.
Somebody because the one that was free was not.
Yeah.
It was not structured.
Okay, cool.
And as a joke,
next tour.
I just went down the list.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to.
No, hold on to that. But yeah, I'll give you the 160 tomorrow.
Yeah, because they're actually the triples are probably done by now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and I'll get them from you, and I can put in the Yeah, because Leo's actually in the room with me. Oh shit. Ow. Yeah, he's over there. He's sitting on the futon.
If he wasn't breathing, you wouldn't otherwise believe he was still alive. Because he's still puffing his cheeks.
Yeah, he's just sleeping.
What do you plan?
Farms him. 25. Can be a farmer.
Why?
Because it's fucking fun. I'm actually streaming right now, too. Yeah. Well, I was joint streaming earlier, and then my friend, what's a futon? You guys don't know what a futon is? It's a couch slash bed. Thank you. It's a pull-out bed, kind of. It starts off as a couch, and then you can pull it out a little bit, and then lay it flat, and then you can put pillows and stuff like that. It's like a, but I use it as a couch in my study. Jacob says hi, Jess's brother. My brother Steven says hello. Yeah, me and him are gonna go gaming tomorrow, so that should be fun.
Hi, Leo.
He's like, oh, yeah. I'm actually gonna leave him in here and turn on, maybe plug this. Is this even plugged in? I doubt it. Yeah, it's like a fold out bed couch. What the fuck? Why didn't it dump all the way out? Am I full? What? Oh shit. Oh shit. I was like, why did I not get any money? We didn't sell our soybeans from last harvest. I was like, why the hell am I full? Oh, we'll just put all this stuff in here then. Oops. Oopsies.
Okay. Better question.
Okay, that's better.
Do you have a bag to put all this in?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's empty.
Okay.
Mostly empty. That one's empty. There's a couple of these that don't have a lot that I'm getting rid of. Remember, I told you I was getting rid of stuff, like a bunch of trucks and stuff I don't really need. Not all that stuff's getting put together. That's why I said, depending on what you needed.
Okay.
But since you're doing those flat guns, I have those, so now I'll have up to 12, which I can have 2 platoons of. As
the Lancias or
the 15 the ones you're printing right now.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Close cover. We apparently forgot to sell our soybeans at harvest time. Oops.
Yeah, because I actually did end up going back and finding a Lancia kit that's better put together.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'll tell you in a minute. Has bargain. I'll tell you in a minute.
You also have the option to what is it? Do you want them printed with or without the gun shields? Since the Italians sometimes remove them.
Nah, if they can have with, because the rule has them having gun shields. It's weird they'll have them gun shields on the truck, but not have it.
Yeah, because I know I've always figured there was a card to remove them to make them cheaper, but
Yeah. Who knows? Who knows?
anything else you need besides that stuff? There's
No.
nothing coming immediately.
Nothing coming immediately to mind. If I think of anything, I'll just do it. And then, honestly, what I'll do, if I think of anything, it'll just be like a big order like that, and then I'll just pay for it. But like that's plenty for a while. So.
Okay. Well, either way, I gotta go to church in the morning because I set my alarm too late to go to the 5:30 mass.
Oops.
My dumbass set the alarm for 5 a.m. rather than 5 p.m.
Hee hee hee.
But I'll lock the door on the way out.
Okay.
At least the.
Yeah, just see the bottom one. Thank you, Steven.
Which one of your dumbass dogs was chewing on the wall?
Luna. Actually, yeah, Luna. I didn't think it was Lila, but it was definitely Luna. Where are soybeans? There we go. We sell in June. When do we plant again? Later. See you tomorrow. Good night. And everybody, that was my brother Steven. Right now he's 3D printing me a bunch of stuff. So I do a hobby called Flames of War. I've been doing it since I was a kid. My dad got us into it. It's a World War II based game, tabletop. So we have tanks, artillery, planes, miniatures, stuff like that you can paint. Like models you put together and paint, but it's all World War II related. My brother's 3D printing a bunch of stuff for me, and then I'm getting rid of a bunch of the excess stuff that I don't need. And the stuff that's being printed is the stuff I actually do need. Because honestly, Battlefront prices are ridiculous. So this is like something I do on the side where I've been doing it for a very long time. My dad taught us this game, or got us into the game. You're going to head out, appreciate the stream and conversation? No problem. Last quote of the night. I think pertinent to some of the conversation, what could be more futile, more insane than to create inner resistance to something that already is. Eckhart Tolle. Well, thank you for the quote. Thank you for being here as well. Hope you guys enjoyed hope you enjoyed the conversation. But my dad got my brothers and I into it. So, because we always argued when we were kids, especially I have two brothers. One that's a year and a half younger than I, and then my little brother, Steven, that you guys just heard, he's 9.5 years younger. So Steven and I never really argued. My other brother, we argued all the time. So this was a game that we could do together and, not kill each other, pretty much. You don't have the patience to paint. Do we need to fill the... Yes, we do. We do need to fill these. Yeah, I totally forgot to sell our crops. I think I've forgot to sell our last 3 crops. Because of just how much is in there. I was like, why the hell are we not be able to put more soybeans in there? Because we're full, dummy. Alright, so fill these up. Keep our greenhouses going. Keep them chugging. Nice. Growing up, my aunt, my mom she lived on a ranch. They raised horses. My mom was a champion horse jumper. I think that's the term for it. I could be wrong. But she had horses in Texas. She has like pictures of her winning and stuff like that. It's the ones that they jump over the honestly, I've never seen it in person. It's called a jumper, a horse jumper. They jump over those wood slats. I don't know what the hell they're called, to be honest. My mom, when I was born, she had to sell her horse. Barrels and Gap. Thank you. My mom has awards and stuff like that at her house. And things like that. So I got to see pictures, stuff like that. But my mom had a horse, a champion horse. She brought here because around this area in Virginia, there's a lot of horse farms. There's a lot of farms too. Strawberry fields, hurdles might be another one. But my mom did barrels, hurdles, because that's part of it. You have to do really tight around the barrels, but she also did the hurdles. There's a lot of strawberry farms in this area in Pungo. There's tobacco around here. There's cotton around this area, and I think that's it. I might be missing one, but you can definitely tell when they do the cotton because they have the big ass cotton bales. Yeah, I mean hurdles. I mean barrels are the ones that should go around, but graps too. And then might be a hurdle. Who knows? I mean that's what we call it. You got any question about farming? I don't. Jess, do you play Carrier Strike, Panzer Force, or Subsearch as a kid? They don't sound familiar. I played a lot of, if those are actually PC games or games, I never really got into games like that for a while. I did tabletop games like Axis and Allies, Risk, strategy games like that. So I never really got into that stuff. All right, so we're going to go ahead and fast forward to when we would in April where we would plant again, but we're not going to be planting again. Yeah, those were board games. I've never heard Carrier Strike, Panzer Force, and Subsearch. Like that's why I assumed they were that, but I never really got into games like that. Honestly, the first PC game I really got into was do you have Farm Sim 25? Yeah, it's right here. This is what I'm playing on. Yeah, I'm on Farm Sim 25 right now. Oh, we got weeds again. Yay. Weed small. Let's see if there's any. Oh, you meant 20? Yes, I have Farm Sim 22 as well. Whoops. Yeah, I have both because that Farm Sim 22 is what I actually got into to start. So I've only been playing this not too long. Definitely become pretty decent at it. So yeah, April and we sell in June. So remind me we need to sell in June. That'll be on the next. Technically, that'll be an episode, so that'll be recording. Nope, don't need any of that. First PC, yep. First PC game was Star Trek on DOS. Yes, I should join you. I could always think about doing that, doing some Farm Sim 22. It's fun to go back. Although it's gonna be, I won't be able to follow the lines. I'll have to. Man, that's gonna be weird going back to that and having to freehand everything. That'll be interesting. Let's see if there's any. Oh, hey, I think this is the one that's. Yeah, this is the same one that Spartan and I. He was about to load it up and he heard awesome memories in there. Yeah, I've played Axis and Allies on a board game. I've played it online. Like there's a PC Axis and Allies as well. Played Risk. You love that game? There's actually a fun one for Axis and Allies Zombies on board game. That one's fun as hell. Because the guys you kill, you could end up turning into zombies. So here's a tractor right here. This is 326, 357, 388, 420, 458, 458. Do I really need it though? Oh shit. I just realized we gotta stop jumping forward because this is ready to harvest. So what would I need that? Get rid of 3 point? Get rid of 3 point? What do you mean 3 point? Vehicles. Yeah, we don't need any of that. These are good. We're not getting rid of those. Oh, on the good. Oh, the 3 point in front of it. I'm thinking about buying it though because I wouldn't mind having an extra tractor that's bigger. Prices. We're paying down our finances, so we're good there. Yeah, but wouldn't she need a 3 point to be able to use the, Yeah, so hang on. What I wanted to do with 3 points on front look like... Well, the reason why I possibly wanted to keep it is because we have... Instead of getting a, renting... I mean, we can always just rent, to be honest. I don't know. Don't want to spend the money. So instead of renting this, I was going to get this... And I already have this header. So does this require a 3 point to hook up to? Yeah, so I think this requires a 3 point to hook up to. 375 power horsepower. So yeah, we can get above that. and use a tractor. Yeah, that's what I was, instead of, because then I can just buy this outright because I already own it. I think what we're going to do is we are going to get this, but we're going to go ahead and sell one of these. Sell this one. We're going to sell one of these. Get some money that way. Honestly, because we're not using this cedar, we're also going to sell this thing. We're doing planting. So we could always buy it back later. It's not like it's a big deal. Yeah, we haven't even used this. I've had this whole time. I've never used it. So yeah, we're gonna sell both of these, and then get that tractor. So we'll replace the tractor with this thing. So we'll keep the other green one though. Another thing, 2 tractors is fine. So I'm so glad I stopped because I forgot that was close. And actually, I did say in the next 2 months, so I was right. Because we finished harvesting in October and November, December, yeah. So I said in the next 2 months to be ready. If I had to guess, it was probably last month, but I did say in the next 2 months that that would be poplar would be ready to harvest. So I know what we're going to be doing for our next episode is going to be a poplar harvest, which gives us a nice, a decent chunk of change. And also because we didn't sell any of our soybeans, that'll be a nice chunk of change too. We can't sell that until June. And another thing, to get some more yield out of that, because we have extra poplar, after we harvest, we're going to plant in between some of the rows to get the best, where am I going? To get the best yield. Kind of like what Spartan and I did on the joint stream. All right, so repair, repaint, repair, repaint, sell. Damn, that thing was expensive. There we go. All right, got $146,000 for that vehicle. This is $176,000. We need narrow. I don't need twin tires like that. Oh, it doesn't. Oh shit. This is the only twin tires it has. Rear twin? That is not. No, it's rear twin. Narrow. Yeah, this is the only one. So we have to do this one if we want narrow tires. If not, we're gonna fuck up our crop. There we go. 240,000 configuration. Yeah, we need the 3-point to grab that. All right. So we got that. Now we need to grab. Was it here? Switch wheel brand. Okay. I'll bring it over and switch it. Go back 1. Okay. Category harvesters. We need this. Hang on. Let's grab. Yeah, I don't like having dual like that. Let's do. Oh, we need to repair this anyway, since I'm standing here. I'm not repainting that. Customize. You said switch the wheel brand? Go back 1. Okay, so that one doesn't do it. Rear twin. Twin standard, nope. Wheel weights. Wide tires plus weights. Rear twin. Twin wheels. Did I go to another? So far, the only ones I've seen where the narrow tires is the, is that other one, yeah. That's kind of shitty. Yeah, no, the only one I've seen is that first one. Yeah, leave it alone. That sucks. This is the only way to have narrow tires is like this. I mean, it has enough space for it to turn, but I wish I could. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. All right, so this. Ooh. We'll grab like this. Hopefully this will fit. Yep. Oh, went too far. Pipe out. I like how it's like right next to it. There we go. It is a nice tractor though. So we're down 104,000, which is fine. We'll be able to make that up. Damn, this thing is booking. Sheesh. Alright, so now we got our harvester for, oh shit. That is twice in this stream. Yeah, the head's gonna be bigger than the wheels. Come on. We'll see how this works. We're gonna test it out right here and right now. If I cut too hard, I think I'm gonna flip. And the wheels come. There we go. Now we got a big hoss. Woo. There we go. Now we want to lower the header. Lower the harvester. So now it runs. We want to do the pipe out. We want to grab that. When do we sell poplar? When does poplar sell? Prices. Which would be wood chips. So many clicking. January. Okay, so we only have to wait 1 month. All right. Let's grab this trailer. Oh shit, I forgot this trailer has all the fucking soybeans in it, man. Okay. Damn it. And there's not enough space in the... Son of a bitch. I guess I could rent one. But I just drove from there, for Christ's sakes. Trailers. Damn it! No, I want this one. Son of a bitch. I have to go back and get it. Oh, I just realized that's pipe in, lift harvester. There we go. Yeah, this does not turn with a damn. Stop, stop, stop. Ooh, this is gonna be. Yeah, we're barely touching back with the back wheels because of how heavy this damn thing up front is. I think it'll be easier once we're actually harvesting, but we got to make sure we don't go too fast. Like that. Jesus. Hopefully grabbing this trailer will help add some weight in the back. God damn. Really, you dumbass car, move. Oh my god, I'm driving on 2 front wheels. Something tells me I should have just rented the forest harvester. Yeah, look at that. And I think this was a bad decision. I don't think this is gonna work. I have to... Damn it. Let's go ahead and lower the harvester. Maybe that'll help. Just bring the weight down. Watch out, car. Yeah, look at that. Damn. 3 times. Alright. We're just going to test this out. If this doesn't work, then I'm just going to sell what I need to sell and then just rent a forage harvester. But I'm going to keep this tractor though. Okay. Oh, see, it lines up to it. I don't know if it's going to reach. Oops. What am I forgetting? Ah, I didn't lower it. Oh, it reaches. Well, it looks like it's working. So I think just hauling its ass over here was harder than actually us gonna have to do this, so. That's good. Let's see how the turns do. Okay. I gotta do kind of like a wide turn with this. Yeah, it looks like with it's on, all the wheels are all good to go. Need a wider turn. Oh, hang on. Spoke too soon. Yeah, well, all the tires are on there, so that's good. Alright, we'll do this one last row and then I think that'll be it for now. So even with that thing being rated, you still need more horsepower just to keep your freaking wheels on the ground because of how heavy it is up front. At least I know it reaches the TARDIS though. That's good. Okay. All right. Well, so we have our, as you can see, look at that. It's so heavy up front. It needs more weight in the back. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed my stream tonight. We weren't able to do the full stream with Spartan tonight, which is okay. We'll pick that up most likely on Saturday. Hopefully we'll get a nice long stream for y'all for that. But thank you guys again for joining me on mine. Let's go ahead and save real quick. We'll continue on our next episode, on episode 9, to continue with the Poplar. So we at least know this assembly works, but even the tractor is still not heavy enough, which is kind of crazy. I mean, anything bigger, we at least know it'll be able to shoot into it, so. But thank you guys again for joining me. And thank you, Paramedic. If you guys like what I do, punch, like, comment, you guys know what to do. Love y'all, and see you later. Damn, we almost been streaming for 5 hours. Nice. Alright, love y'all.